Good evening, everyone, and welcome to tonight's stream. Hope you're having a good day today. I've had myself an alright day. Last night we started up Pokemon Violet, and we had fun with that. Covered the entire tutorial and everything, and I just gotta remember to keep an eye out for a certain Pokemon to trade with Striker. Matter of fact, I better be sure to hunt down multiple of those certain types of Pokemon. If Cal picks up Pokemon Scarlet at some point as well, so there's that little aspect of things there. Let's see. Work was all surprisingly good today. My mom is doing all rightish, all things considered. Again, periodically here in the chat, you will see a link pop up regarding my mom's GoFundMe, regarding unexpected medical expenses. So again, I will not hammer that too hard, but again, that link will pop up in the chat. For tonight's stream, the plan is to do episodes 1 through 3 of Game of Thrones, a Telltale Series. I have played this game a few times through Steam when it but obviously we are for the Xbox Gamer Score side of it. We'll go through episodes 1 through 3, and then episodes 4, 5, and 6 we'll save for next Tuesday's stream. Easy game completion to pad this year's tour list, which is up to 57 games? Yes, 57 games, because I consider Fallout 76 to be technically finished because we broke the 1,000 gamer score barrier last week. So there you go. Let's see. Anything else on my mind at the moment? No, I don't think so. No, so let's just come over here to the game screen. Not much of a start screen there. Here's something here. Because we have the disc version of this game, I do have the disc version of the Telltale's Guardians of the Galaxy game. So that's only 5 episodes, so that's like a one-night stream in and of itself. Game, I already downloaded all the additional episodes. Don't mess with me, game. Begin episode 1. Also, once we do all 3 episodes, we'll probably switch over and do like some Capcom Arcade Stadium stuff or multiverses. This way, one of those things will not be all played on Saturday. Tell us how you play, and we shall play poorly. For thousands of years, Horse Forrester have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. In the darkest reaches of the Wolf's Wood, they've harvested rare ironwood trees. Now the North has been ripped apart by war, and rival houses seek to claim Forrester ironwood for themselves. And the fate of House Forrester hangs in the balance. It will never be resolved because Telltale Games went out of business and got rebooted as something else.
The great Jamie Lannister, Kingslayer, Oathbreaker, brought to his knees by the men of the North.
And set free by the women. You'd think he'd done it himself the way he tells it.
He did do it himself, I think.
His sword won't clean itself, you know. Make sure it's spotless this time. Lord Forrester won't be happy with blood and... Now that is a proper sword.
I'll have one like it myself someday.
Not really.
I'll never have a sword like that. I say that as a friend. And if we're being honest, you are just a squire.
Oh, don't be an arse, Bowen.
Apologies, your lordship.
I had a hand in it, you know.
A hand in what?
Capturing him.
He was nowhere near the Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood. He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent. Next, he'll tell us he caught Tyrion, too.
So what really happened?
Someone caught him, I suppose. Ask any man here and they'll say it was them.
You captured the Kingslayer.
Aye. Well, I had a hand in it.
Aye. A hand round his ankle as 10 others took him down.
See? What do I tell you?
I brought him to his knees.
Lord Forrester.
And not before he dragged you halfway across the battlefield on your face. You're questioning
On his face? He has no honor.
Questioning Norrin's story, which grows more far-fetched every time he tells it.
Get your liege lord some wine. Go on.
I don't take orders from you.
No, but you take orders from him. You idiot, you're his squire. Now fetch him some wine.
Thank you, Garrett. I'll do it. Norrin's family has faithfully served House Forrester for centuries. His honor is beyond reproach, and House Tully is forever in his debt.
Is it really? Really in his debt?
So well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield.
Oh, they're laughing heartily.
Fetch your cup. Tonight we celebrate.
Now they all die.
To Robb Stark, the king in the north!
The King
Tomorrow, we march on Casterly Rock.
Tomorrow,
House
we
Forrester
die.
has been given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard.
The gods have favored us. Onward to Casterly Rock!
Death to the Lannisters!
Iron from ice!
Got it.
Hey, walk this way.
I need you to keep an eye out for Roderick. As his father, I could not be more proud of the man he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he were here.
Yes, my lord.
There's also the question of what's to be done with you. It's been on my mind for a while now.
What do you mean?
What
You've
is-
served House Forrester well for several years now, but I can't expect you to squire forever. How shall I reward your loyalty? What can I offer you? You served me well.
To bring honor to House Forrester, my lord.
You have more honor than those who were born to it. There were those who had their doubts when your uncle put forth your name as my squire. But you've erased those doubts entirely. It
Did
would
he
be an
really?
honor to see you riding by Roderick's side in the vanguard tomorrow. Not as a squire, but as the equal of any man who serves House Forrester. It's well deserved, Garrett.
Thank you, my lord. I promise. I won't let you down.
We will totally let him down.
But for now, keep this between us. We're celebrating tonight. I wouldn't want the other squires to feel discouraged.
Yes, my lord.
Now go, and find Roderick if you can.
I will, my lord. Thank you.
Bloody hell. Empty. Squire! Fetch us more wine.
Can you give me a hand? Come on. Can I get up to you?
Fine, but you owe me.
Oh, you? I've been a squire longer than you have. I outrank you.
It's like, lug those jugs, man.
Fetch more wine, scrub my armor, clean my boots. Just my luck to end up with Norin while you serve the Lord. Let him fetch his own wine for once.
You'd better watch your tongue, Bowen. It could be much worse.
What the fuck do you know about it? Nothing is worse than Norin. See, that's where you're.
Nothing's worse than urine? Well, he's right.
If I'd grown up covered in pig shit, shovel and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the Seven Kingdoms. I suppose this beats pig farming.
Who doesn't love bacon?
I love bacon.
Ah, pig farmers. All I'm saying is, at this rate, we'll never be more than this, which is nothing. The lowest of the low. For all I know, we could be squires for life. Pulling wine around a fucking wedding. What a waste of fucking time.
Give it time. You'll get there.
More easy for you to say. Maybe if my uncle were castellan at House Forrester, I'd feel different.
Who my uncle is has nothing to do with it. How much further?
It's right over there.
The twin stronghold of House Fry, the Red Wedding. I have no idea of the context.
Take your time. You lot have drunk your share. Good thing Lord Walder's in a generous mood. Fucking phrase. Nice night for a wedding. Not often he finds a willing husband for one of his daughters. Don't expect me to carry it for you, Sir Garrett. What? What's wrong?
That might be a good screenshot to eventually post.
What's gotten into you? You're acting rather odd.
We need to get back. Now.
They're fine, they can wait.
No, you don't understand. We need to go.
And take the fucking flagon already.
What's wrong with him? Something the matter?
Bowen, we have to go.
You go if you're in such a rush.
We have to warn the others.
Good luck.
Well, he did. Slick gameplay moves.
A gift from the king!
Shield to the face. Run away! Run away!
Whoa! Shoot that one! Look out!
Dramatic rolls. Hey, Iceman, how's it going, sir? Like, well, people are betraying people. They want the power. What's their? That's the context. Hopefully, you're doing well, sir. Various things considered, doing okay.
Good fucking riddance.
The big betrayal. It's like, I get it. I just like making that joke about it.
Speak up, Garrett.
Did you see him or not?
I tried to save him, but there was nothing I could do.
Like the big context of it. I just like making that joke because previous streams when I end up porting it to YouTube.
Did you? What happened to him? Speak up, boy.
I had to leave him. I had no other choice.
Just so because it annoys and it ends up annoying people, particularly on my original YouTube channel. What? No Wilhelm screams?
Walter Free, you fucking traitor!
Go, my lord, while there's still time.
Like, run away!
Seven hells.
You're wounded, my lord.
I've suffered worse.
Has he really? There is a big shame that there will never be any follow-up to this to these series.
Alive. Return it to Ironrath, where it belongs. There's no time. I'll be damned if I let it fall into the hands of those traitors.
The traitors.
You have to go.
I will do as you command, my lord.
You have served me well. I know I can count on you. Tell your uncle. Tell him. The North Grove must never be lost. Tell no one but him. Do you understand? You must swear. Tell only your Uncle Duncan.
I swear that I will, my lord.
Hey, it's those foresters.
Go. On your honor, you must do this for your house. Go!
Kill those fucking foresters!
These guys, this game swears more than I do.
We love the Lord Frey.
I think turning and running is a good idea. The Game of Thrones, where everybody competes for a toilet. Yeah. Bacon. Well, walk in a general direction. We cannot interact with the pig.
Blood. Fresh.
Somebody slaughtered Hammond. What about his Uncle Porky? It's like we would casually walk there, you know? Casually walking casually.
That's Father's car.
Lord Bolton better give us fucking titles for this.
Winter may be coming, but at least still have his bacon. Move along, boy. There's nothing for you here.
Father.
I said move on. I recognize you. You're a Forester squire.
Former stock bannermen have no claim on land anymore. Or haven't you heard?
I haven't heard a thing.
Dead. Where'd you get that sword? Not a chance that sword is his. Must have stolen it. Out here by himself. Probably a deserter.
None of your fucking business.
Good answer.
We're gonna feed you to the fucking pigs.
You too late. You already killed the kids. Pigs.
That sword's too big for you, boy. You can barely pick it up.
Get off my land.
This is Bolton land now, boy. Lord Bolton is the new Warden of the North.
Michael
I reckon
Bolton?
he'd like a proper lordly sword like that.
No.
I'll have that sword, boy.
Fuck you.
Good answer.
Finish this fucking pig farmer.
Pathetic.
You really are a pig farmer, aren't you?
It's like dodge to the left, dodge to the right. Tackle. He was once a man, then he took a knife to the calf.
Mercy! Please! I beg of you! I have a family! They'll never survive without me! I have no quarrel with you! No, please!
Lord Whitehill will see you hang for this.
That much I promise.
No justice, only that was mercy.
Father?
Well, he dead.
You survived. Your sister. Oh, she hid.
Hey, Striker. How's it going, sir?
I tried to stop them.
I'll kill the men who did this.
Iron Wrath, stronghold of House Forrester.
It's Garrett!
It's a great looking place.
Get the Castellan! Tell him his nephew survived!
Yeah, but The Walking Dead eventually got an ending. A happy-ish ending.
Garrett!
I was too late. They were already dead.
Bring the Maester. Meet us in the Great Hall. Quickly!
Yeah, but Lee.
2 Whitehill soldiers?
And a Bolton.
Yep.
They killed my family. And for what? My
Good.
sister, she
His family died for
was only
bacon.
8 years old.
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's unimaginable. Unacceptable. You have my condolences.
For as good as that does.
The blade cut deep, but I should be able to save your leg. Your justice was swift. Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the Whitehills will claim it was murder. It was your family. I can't say I would have done any different than you.
I'd do it again if I had the chance.
If we don't respond with strength, they won't stop until they have everything. These maggots ought to help prevent infection. Hold the room
Maggots?
open.
What maggots? Here's a visual for you.
These are dark days, I fear. To lose the lord of the house and the eldest son through such a despicable act of treachery and betrayal. Greater houses than ours have fallen in times such as this. The late Lord Forrester was a good man. And poor Roderick. A serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
Our house will never fall.
By the gods, let's hope you're right. The future of this house is in Lord Ethan.
Unfortunately, we will not know.
Though he is young, and altogether unprepared to lead. Right. This might hurt a bit. Hold this for me, will you?
Hold what?
I understand from your uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
Rather odd, though, that he chose to save you, his squire, and not his son Roderick. Not that Roderick couldn't handle himself. He was as good with a sword as any man I've seen. It's unfortunate the Citadel doesn't train maesters in the art of warcraft. I imagine I'd be pretty good with a sword. Sorry, sometimes my curiosity gets the better of me. Lady Forrester will be here any moment now. I'd like you to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on
Walk for him. Talk for him.
Go on. Don't stop now. It's better to let the blood circulate.
Walk all the way over here, you know? That chair just looks uncomfortable.
The Ironwood Grove.
You know, for a dude that took a knife to the calf, he's not exactly limping, noticeably. We are here to examine the tapestries.
Asher. Exiled to Essos, unfortunately.
Finally almost done watching Star Trek Voyager. Ah, you are in the final seasons where it basically became Janeway's right about everything.
Talia and Ethan. I suppose Lord...
Ethan, Neelix gets thrown off the ship.
Mirror. Still in King's Landing, I suppose. Although, I wonder if they'll bring her home. Lady Forrester. She's always been kind to me.
Ah, nope, he's still on the ship then. Spoilers.
Ryan. Never easy being the fourth-born son. Lord Forrester. It was an honor to squire for him. Gregor the Good. Roderick. He was our best warrior by far.
You seem to be favoring it. Always sad to see a warrior lose a leg.
I'm fine, Maestro Tengrin. Look, I'll show you.
Rather cute little creatures, aren't they?
I guess.
That might be useful.
This might help.
But the big difference between DS9 and Voyager, DS9 was more serialized, so they could have ongoing stories.
Mistaken, you do seem able to put weight on it. Keep moving. I need to see you walk.
It's like Voyager, despite having
You see there?
an
You're
ongoing
limping again.
I'm fine, really.
an ongoing story that was frankly obvious. It's like there were times it was like it almost didn't matter. It's like they had to mention, "Oh, we're getting closer to Earth" or something.
Did your leg feel weak?
No. I just wanted to ask you. Why do the Whitehills hate the Forresters?
I think it's safe to say the feeling is mutual. There's been enmity between the two houses for as long as anyone can remember. I don't doubt someone killed someone, which led to more killings of...
As I mentioned, a lot of those battle sequences, space battles, actually still hold up to this day.
The Whitehills want Forrester Ironwood.
Ah, they'd take it all if we'd let them. Especially now with the Boltons in power. And proceed to clear-cut every last inch of it until there's nothing left. Just as they've done before.
Who is the new Lord of House Forrester?
Why, Ethan, of course.
In fact, one of the best things about DS9, it's like thinking off the top of my head now,
I swore an oath to
Nog's little story arc, particularly once the Dominion War starts, the episode was it Only a Paper Moon, where he deals with that PTSD. Best Nog episode of the series.
What will happen to me now?
Excellent question. Under normal circumstances, you could join Sir Royland and his men. Although, given the circumstances of your... circumstances, it becomes a bit tricky, doesn't it? I suppose it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
Lord Forrester promoted me. At the Twins, I'm no longer a squire, if that matters.
It might, I suppose. But I'll defer to Lord Ethan on this.
Can I see Ethan? Is he here?
He is, but I'm afraid he's indisposed at the moment.
Yep.
He prefers
And
not to
Quark,
be disturbed while
incredibly
practicing.
likable.
Can I go now?
I believe your leg will be fine.
He's just
Time will tell, but
Mr.
Lady
Rapscallion.
Forrester.
Welcome home, Garrett. We're all
An episode, the
relieved
magnificent
survived.
Ferengi,
My lady.
Talia asked to see you.
Garrett, I heard what happened.
where the deal tried to turn Iggy Pop, the
I'm so sorry.
what the hell are they called?
Off to bed now.
I just remember that Iggy Pop was one of the not Vorcha. Vorcha is
Garrett was just
Vorta.
telling me how valiantly Lord Forrester
It's like
fought to the end.
I was like starting to think like, wait, Vorcha? No, Vorta.
I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know. Whatever you can recall.
He saved my life, my lady.
Yet not Roderick's.
You were with Roderick, no? I'm sure it was chaos and confusion. But if you can remember anything, I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
He fought valiantly, my lady.
Of course he did. He was House Forrester's best.
First, Captain Sisko, the one officer in Starfleet who could never control, who had two modes of speaking to his officers: either hush whispers or shouting loudly.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, was there anything he said?
Any last words before he passed? If you can remember.
He asked me to return this to House Forrester. He said this is where it belongs. With his family.
Thank you, Garrett.
Of course, my lady.
It demands a response.
It's too dangerous.
With his species.
Especially now.
Now is the time to prove our strength.
I'll be sure it's
Garrick had a nice arc. Ducat had so many twists and turns to his character.
They were our people. Your family.
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the White Hills.
I mean, there were times where Ducat came across as a good guy, and then they went full-blown villain with him by the end.
Garrett, you understand what this means. You killed a Bolton, and Ramsay Snow will want his retribution.
We're the ones that should be demanding retribution.
They killed my family.
And they'll pay for what they've done. That much I promise. But now is not the time for vengeance.
If not now, when?
Then,
To be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week.
And what would you have us do? Nothing.
I would have us use our heads, while they're still attached to our shoulders.
Garrett has lost as much as anyone else within these walls. Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle.
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
They deserve to die. All of them. I say we fight.
Ha! Listen to your nephew. He speaks sense.
With what army? Our best men were killed at the Twins, along with our lord.
Then what's to be done?
yeah, like they kind of ran out of stuff for Ducat to do.
It will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
He's just a boy who can barely hold a sword.
The problem is, he was like the flip side of Cisco. Like they're from the very beginning, so
Bend the knee and swear fealty.
they're at the end.
This. I'll accuse you of murder, and us of protecting you.
The boy was just defending himself.
Fuck the Boltons.
Especially
What did they make
Michael.
of my family?
Aye. You'll say it was justice. They'll say it was murder. It's just the excuse Ramsay Snow would need to put us to the torch and kill us all.
I'd like to see them try.
I'm afraid it's a risk we cannot take. Which is why you cannot stay.
Cannot stay. Duncan, the boy has suffered enough.
Let them come. I don't care.
They'd kill you and not think twice about it. It's not safe for you here, Garrett. There's only one place beyond the reach of the Boltons.
You're sending him to the wall.
To the
boy's done
wall.
nothing wrong.
Not in the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the only solution.
Uncle, you can't send me to the wall. I'm not a criminal.
There'd be nothing we could do to protect you. To stay would bring destruction upon us all. I know that's not what you want. I know it's difficult to understand. But you must think of the house.
Still not right.
No, it's not. But it's what's best.
Yeah, they had a nice little chemistry there. I am one of those who did not mind a Dak switch between from Jadzia to Ezri. It was a nice little change of pace there. Granted, it would have made more sense if Jadzia was killed before the end of season 6.
Word up to me. I'd gladly drive a sword through Lord Whitehill's.
But it wasn't planned.
I would. And God's willing, someday I will. But for now, I have House Forrester to consider first. I know you're not a criminal, but Lord Forrester would be proud that you're putting the interests of the house ahead of your own. Many of Lord Forrester's best men have volunteered for the war. His own great-uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch.
He promoted me. At the Twins. We were to ride in the van to Casterly Rock, and I at Roderick's side, but...
It was well-deserved, Garrett. You worked hard and served your lord with honor.
Now, Voyager, that show had problems.
I've been waiting for the right moment to tell you.
Like Chakotay, basically had nothing for Chakotay to do.
What?
Lord Forrester asked me to give you a message.
It's like, and Robert Beltran will go on record and say he basically...
The North Grove can never be lost.
He was basically there collecting a paycheck, like, after season 4.
Sorry. You caught me by surprise. It's not often discussed, if ever.
He said tell only you.
For good reason. Most don't even know it exists. They think it's just a myth made up by wildlings and fools, and it's better kept that way. I assume you kept your word. You haven't told anyone else, have you? This is important, Garrett.
Of course not. I told no one.
Well done. Lord Forrester was right to put his trust in you. From this day forward, this will be our secret. But soon, I may need your help. But I can't say anything more just yet. Just know the North Grove may very well be vital to the future of this house.
And we won't know about that.
Don't leave a word of it to anyone at the wall. Become a ranger if you can. It will help. Iron from ice.
Ice from iron.
Ice. Remember, you represent House Forrester. Your actions at the war will reflect the honor and dignity of the house.
I'll be strong.
I know you will.
You know, visually, I think the Steam version looked better.
Be safe.
But some of the textures just look a little bit off on the Xbox console version. Meanwhile, easy achievements are easy.
Ethan! I couldn't find him. Could you? He hides too well, and if he were smart, he would reveal himself. I don't like this game anymore. Maybe something happened to him. Ethan's fine. He's just forgotten this is a game.
I'm here. It's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, that's right. Ethan is the one that gets killed.
Stupid game. I don't like it. He was worried you were gone. I thought we'd never find you again.
I'm right here. And I promise, I'm not going anywhere.
That's what he thinks.
And Asher. And Roderick.
I do too. But Mira's in King's Landing and...
Can't she come home? I don't want her to die too.
Ryan, she's perfectly safe, I promise you.
I don't want Garrett to die
Yeah.
either. Maester Ortengrin said he got sent to the wall.
One could argue that the addition of Seven of Nine kind of derailed a lot of stuff.
I don't know what he did to get sent away like that.
He'll be fine. Garrett is smart.
No one will tell me what Garrett did.
It's
But
like
it
they
must
kept
have been
coming up
serious.
with
I heard Duncan and Sir Royland
like
talk
with
them.
stuff
They
like
said
Tom
someone
Paris
would
to
come here
do,
looking
but it
for
was more
revenge.
like, oh, he's like the
Everyone
20th
was worried
century
about
enthusiast, so we kept dumping this on him.
Who said they're worried about me?
Well, Sir Royland for one. He says you can't fight very well.
What?
And he calls you a milksop.
Sir Royland forgets himself.
I don't care what he says. I can protect you.
That's what he
I
thinks.
don't know. But I know it's not good.
Ethan, you should let Sir Royland teach you how to wield a sword. Like a man. He taught Roderick and Asher, and he even showed me how to fight. Properly, I mean.
A lord should know how to fight.
Do you remember when we were younger? When we all used to play here? You, me, Roderick, Asher. We'd all be out here for hours.
Yeah. Where was I?
You
Yeah.
weren't born yet.
We had so much fun. But then
He wasn't even conceived.
Roderick became so serious, the Lord in training, and he never smiled anymore. And Asher just got angry at everything.
Asher became Thor.
Promise me you won't be like that. Please, just be you. I like you the way you are. I know a lord has many responsibilities, but you don't need to be like them.
I don't want to get angry, but I may have to. Father did sometimes.
But you're nice. Everybody says that about you.
Yeah, that's why he's not gonna last long.
But since you're the new lord, you can do anything you want.
I suppose.
Everyone will have to do as you say. So I could have all the sweets I want.
If only it were that simple. It would be nice if someone did what I wanted for once.
That's not how it works.
Well, that's how it should work. You are the lord.
Is he the Lord?
Lord Ethan, you're needed in the Great Hall at once. Quickly, on your feet.
Is he needed?
What's the matter?
Lord Whitehill has arrived, unannounced and certainly unexpected. He's come demanding justice.
Can't he meet with Duncan? He is the Castellan.
Stay with us. Please, Ethan.
He's demanding an audience with the Lord. We really must go.
It's your decision. You are the Lord.
If I were lord, I would command Ethan to stay with his family.
Fine. If that's what's required of me.
Very well then.
Yep, might as well get this kid killed promptly, right? You know. Like virtually every character in this game is being sent to their death.
They showed up unannounced. Lord Whitehill is in a lather. I assume you explained to Lord Ethan why they're here?
Business with Garrett. I told him.
Lord Whitehill knows Garrett is a squire to this house. Or was, I suppose.
Was. It makes no difference. The Whitehills were
Is, was, left, right, up, down.
Don't give him any satisfaction. Out there, you were decisive and firm. Now do it again with these bastards.
Let's not do something rash.
I can handle Lord Whitehill.
Well said, my lord.
Now is not the time to anger Lord Whitehill any more than he already is.
We'll piss him off even more.
Many men and the backing of House Bolton.
All the more reason to stand up for ourselves. Only cowards and dead men roll over.
And then there's this tubby bastard.
Lord Ethan, is it? My condolences for your father and brother. The late Lord Forrester was no friend to me or my house. My only regret is I wasn't there to drive the dagger into his heart myself. I've been waiting for this day all my life.
I may be young, but I'm not so easily fooled. You're trying to rile me, but it won't work.
Young? You are that boy. Too young to know when you're in over your head.
I mean, is he in over his head?
What kind of fucking house receives a lord with no fucking bread and salt? You bloody amateur. No courtesies. I should have expected as much.
Calm yourself, old man.
You little fuck! That's how you talk to a lord? You Foresters have shit on us for generations.
Yep. That I did pick up on my first few playthroughs in previous years. Everyone dies. Easily.
And we've been his bannermen for 5 fucking centuries, you cunt.
Lord Ethan, you're losing control of this.
We all serve House Bolton now.
I'm not finished. Maybe if you hadn't been so fucking greedy with the ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what was left.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
They're like, what does he want?
Man, the squire. We were minding our own business, keeping the king's peace, as his lordship here said, when your man attacked us for no reason.
Hear that? Attacked for no reason.
No reason? You murdered his family.
Then you admit it was your man who killed my men. And a pig farmer at that. How do you answer for your squire, Lord Ethan? He acted in your name. And you are the lord of this house.
We lost people too, Lord Whitehill. Your men murdered his entire family.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers. The soldiers worth 100 of their type. Where's the fucking coward who killed my men? I know he's here. What have you done with him?
He was sent to the wall.
To the wall.
Sent him to the wall? Answer me!
I did.
What? That was my justice to deliver, boy. And you denied me of it. I'm not leaving until I have my justice. Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton. What kind of fucking house is this?
A house of honorable men.
It's a stern house made of iron and stone.
Lady Forrester.
You bellow like a wounded boar, Lord Whitehill. Have you forgotten your manners?
He has manners?
I mean no disrespect to you, my lady.
Bullshit.
Your losses and all. But this is not over.
It's over when my son says it is.
This is over, Lord Whitehill.
Ethan is Lord of Ironrath now. By rights, his word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
Which is over there. No, wait. Over there. No, that's right. Over there in terms of the direction of the screen.
I'll send him a raven letting him know a Forrester man killed one of his own. That the new Lord Forrester lied to my face and denied me my justice. Then we'll see whose word is law.
Do as you like, Lord Whitehill.
Think this kid just pissed his pants?
I was wrong about your son, my lady. He stood up to him like a true lord.
You were brave, my son.
Was he really?
Braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee. Prepare a raven. We need to send word to Mira in King's Landing at once.
Like bend the knee.
Your sister can help us.
That's a nice visual.
Although just a handmaiden, she has Marjorie Tyrell's favor. and Lady Marjorie's betrothal.
But charismatic and cool looking.
Bolton's at bay, if it's presented to her as it should be.
Ethan made this for me.
This is why I'm spreading this over over a couple of different streams, because we look at everything.
It was very kind of Lady Marjorie to give this to me. It once belonged to Lady Elena.
Read the letter.
Father, much excitement here in King's Landing for the coming wedding. Lady Marjorie has proven to be quite popular throughout the city. I do wish you and Mother could come, although I know it would be impossible under the circumstances.
Yeah.
All of you.
Well, your father is dead.
You can.
I get to know these characters.
Wonders made by man.
It's a short read.
A gift from Roderick. I hope to see them all someday. King's Landing.
Look out the window.
I wonder if it's sunny at Ironrath today.
You know, it's cloudy with sense of foreboding.
It troubles me to even ask this of you, but you must appeal to Lady Marjorie to intervene on our behalf. She is our best hope, and can be a powerful ally, especially now when your family so desperately needs her help.
Open the door. What?
One moment.
Was the door even locked?
Oh, sorry, milady. I didn't mean to disturb you. I can come back later if you'd like.
No, it's fine. Come in.
It is turn the bucket over, man.
Begging your pardon, milady, but...
Why is he checking out her ass, man?
If you don't mind my asking, you seem rather upset.
It's private. I'd rather not say.
Of course, milady. I didn't mean to pry.
Please hurry if you can. Lady Marjorie will be here any minute.
Of course, milady.
Look, just turn the bucket over.
For Lady Marjorie? I may be wrong, but it seems like you do.
It's widely known that I work for Lady Marjorie.
I've seen you with her before. You seem like good friends.
Alright, what does he want now? I
I
forgot.
saw Lady Marjorie just this morning, outside the Royal Sept, talking to Queen Cersei.
Cersei?
They appeared to be having some sort of disagreement. I couldn't hear much, but it was definitely an argument.
What did they say?
I couldn't make out much, but I know they were talking about the Starks and House Forrester.
House Forrester?
I hope you're not in any kind of trouble, but I thought you ought to know. Most people don't tend to notice a call boy, not in King's Landing with so many...
It's like, Well, you know what they say is what the butler
See and
saw.
hear all sorts of things when people don't even know you're there. Good night, milady.
Lady Marjorie, you're early.
I was hoping there would be time for us to talk.
Always
There's
time.
something we must discuss.
What must they discuss?
From the day you arrived in Highgarden, I've thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden. A dear friend, in fact.
Thank you, my lady.
And you know...
World's longest hallway.
...to your family. I feel your pain as if it were my own. What you've suffered is beyond imagining.
You're very kind, my lady.
Of course, Mira, but you must not despair. We will get through this together. You must understand there are limits to what I can say, especially here in King's Landing, now that I am to be queen.
Is she to be queen?
North, whose family fought for Robb Stark. It raises questions at a time I can least afford. Cersei herself cornered me this morning outside the Royal Sept.
Did she really?
She mentioned the Northern girl in my service, and she painted you a traitor. She was very pleased with herself.
What does she intend to do?
That's a good question.
She intends to make you miserable, knowing that will make me miserable as well. She demands an audience. She wants an apology of some sort, for what I don't know, but...
What sort of apology?
And I promised I would bring you to her. I wouldn't ask this of you if it were not important. I cannot afford any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
I'll do as you ask, my lady.
I knew I could trust you. Humor her. Tell her what she wants to hear.
What does she want to hear?
Is ready to receive us.
The big door.
You'll be fine. I know you will. You may feel one thing, but you must say another. Good luck.
We're gonna need it. I totally forgot what the right answers are. I don't like to play Mirror like someone who plays the political game.
You can do this.
Can she do this?
Ah, Lady Marjorie. Aren't you looking lovely this evening?
Dude's a little short.
Your Grace? With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Your Grace.
The girl knows her courtesies. Impressive. You may rise.
House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the girl. Is your family loyal to the king?
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
He's not here, is he? She is.
House Forrester's loyalty to the crown never wavers, Your Grace.
I see. And yet... For centuries, the Forresters have been loyal bannermen to House Stark.
Yes?
Traitors.
Yes, Your Grace. They are traitors.
The Starks were your liege lord, yet you name them traitors so easily.
Clearly her loyalty wavers quite a lot.
If she has any loyalty at all. Is your house willing to swear fealty to your new liege lord, Roose Bolton?
Yes, Your Grace. Absolutely.
I see. Despite the fact Roose Bolton allied with Walder Frey. If it was me, I'd find it difficult to so quickly forgive the men who killed my father. Old allegiances are not easily abandoned. But now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances.
Yep.
There are ships and shields to be built, and Joffrey will need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Forster Ironwood does seem rather unique.
Yes, Your Grace.
It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house. I imagine you'd do almost anything to prevent that from happening, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Lannister, and they do whatever
We try to
is
keep,
necessary to save
try to play it
Lannister.
right.
It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
Yes, Your Grace. I would do anything.
I see.
What would you have the girl do, Cersei? It's not as if she fought beside the Starks, wielding a battle axe for the Northern Army.
It raises an interesting question, I suppose.
Very
Who
interesting.
blame those who end up on the
Oh.
wrong side of the war? Our dear Marjorie here was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the Seven Kingdoms. Can we fault her for her mistake? Should she be held accountable?
I'm sure she regrets it.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
If there's a point to this, I hope you find it quickly.
Loyalty can be such a hard thing to define. This city alone is filled with all sorts of ambitious opportunists looking to reinvent themselves, pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts?
Trouble.
You are a girl from the north, here in service to Lady Marjorie. One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king, that must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she
Let the
would...
girl answer the question. Go on.
I must choose Marjorie, Your Grace. I serve at her pleasure.
Clearly your handmaiden does not have her priorities straight.
She is a threat to the crown, isn't she?
Totally a threat to the
Most
crown.
Dangerous handmaiden in all of King's Landing.
My sense is this girl will say almost anything to get what she wants. Which is not very encouraging. I'd like a word with you, if I may.
Of course, Your Grace.
Well, awkward. We screwed that one up.
I'll walk you out. This may come as a surprise, but I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then he didn't dress
Dude sounds like he'd be terrible at voicing, like, the Destiny.
But your father struck me as an honorable man. You have my condolences for his loss.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion. That's very kind of you to say.
You were brave to declare your loyalty to Lady Marjorie. No doubt she was pleased, but Cersei, she will not soon forget what you said. It was quite the first impression. I, of course, found it all highly entertaining.
I did it for Lady Marjorie.
As you should. And of course she has your best interests at heart. My sister and I have our differences.
Yeah, she's tall, he's short.
Little charades. I take mine in thwarting them. We must find our amusements where we can. She threatened to give your ironwood to another house. It is the Master of Coin who decides such matters. The crown needs boats. Boats need wood, and I speak for the crown in this regard, not her. I suppose the crown could be persuaded to secure ironwood from House Forrester.
Please no, I didn't say anything.
Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house. Are you willing to risk that?
I'm sorry, Lord Tyrion, but it's a risk I cannot afford.
I admire your discretion. Now, if you'll excuse me, I promised Sansa I would join her for dinner tonight. 3 beautiful bottles of Dornish wine await my arrival.
Good night, Lord Tyrion.
Just be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
It is a nest of vipers. We've been here before, and as always, we screw up this conversation sequence. Onward to the next segment.
Mira, I was worried. How was it? Cersei has a way of looking at you as though you're nothing.
I'd rather not discuss it, if you don't mind.
Of course not. It must have been horrible. But at least it's over now. Lady Marjorie has spent the entire day working on seating arrangements for the wedding. Of course, you and I are seated way at the back. Here with the 4th cousins and the 9th-born sons.
Right, that's, sitting in the back means closest to the exit.
I wouldn't mind tarnishing that white cloak of his.
Sarah!
What? It's true. And Oberyn Martell, the Red Viper. I'm told he has a paramour.
He is quite handsome.
And quite passionate, from what I've heard. Perhaps Lady Marjorie could make the right introductions. Who knows? We might meet our future husbands. Although, marrying a king, I can only imagine what that would be like.
It'll be a headache and a half.
Would you marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen? He does have a certain look about him, and he's always treated Lady Marjorie well. Which is more than you can say for his mother.
I'd marry anyone if it helped my family.
Right. Of course. Well, I would marry him. Imagine the power you would have as...
Those are some big chairs. This looking at it, just the proportions just seems way off. It's easy to get thrown in by the dialogue. Forget to speak.
Who else should we marry off? Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match. Sir Bronn and...
What are you doing? Well?
We're sorry, my lady. We were just having fun.
This is not a game. It's a battle plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful. The Queen was rather disappointed by your display, Mira. I'm just glad it's over.
Yeah, they were disappointed.
King's Landing can be exhausting sometimes.
How
There's
exhausting.
always someone to please or some perceived slight to smooth over. I fear it will only get worse when I am queen.
Once they know your true heart, the lords and ladies will have no choice but to love you.
Would they really?
Do you agree?
Once you are queen, the lords and ladies will do their best to please you.
You learn very quickly. You were brave agreeing to obey the Boltons. That cannot have been easy. I know you must fear what Lord Bolton might do to your family. I do appreciate your willingness to appease her, as difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady.
Yeah, it wasn't difficult. It was just a few button presses and trying to guess the right path of dialogue.
My mother wanted me to ask a favor of you, for my family. But as you said, you're in a delicate position now with the wedding so near. And I would never want to jeopardize that.
Soon I will be queen. And maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you. But for now we must both be cautious.
My family is strong, my lady.
How strong are they?
I know they will find a way to prevail.
Well, we move right along here to the next chapter, next installment here. Meanwhile, in the middle of nowhere, somebody's being... The horse is like, fuck it, I'm out.
7 elves.
Let's play a little game, shall we?
Hey, there's Ramsay Bolton.
Skins of their enemies as a coat. Not my best work, unfortunately. I suppose I have fallen out of practice. But he didn't make it easy. What with all that bloody noise?
Like a drowning cat. I thought he'd never stop.
As my father likes to say,
We just lean in, lean out.
Holds few secrets.
Lean in,
The flayed man holds none.
Pity he didn't
lean
know his
out.
father was the Warden of the North.
He does now. How much further is it to these foresters?
A day, my lord.
We kept leaning in, leaning out.
What was that?
My lord?
Shh. Listen.
Listen.
There. Hear that?
It's a cardboard tree.
I know I heard something. Never mind.
We stand perfectly still.
We've wasted enough time already.
As we casually work our way through. Well, he's dead. Those white eyes. Meanwhile,
Lord Ethan, as I was saying, you are young. And there are those within these walls who are uncertain of your leadership.
which is why he's going to the top.
100 generations of Forester Lords stand behind you.
Yeah, way behind you.
Gerhard the Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather, Lord Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good.
Because it did him.
He was fair and wise, and courageous in battle.
Why are you telling me this?
To help you rule, Lord Ethan. These were your father's people to lead and protect. And
Not many of them.
But your father did not bear this responsibility alone. He and every Forester Lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others. The Lord Sentinel. Forester traditions demand that a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
Keep walking, you craven son of a whore. Move. Summon the Lord. We need his judgment.
I've done nothing wrong. I was only trying to survive.
What happened here?
Lord Ethan. Missed.
Who is this man?
Who is this man?
This craven is a deserter and a thief.
This house is doomed! We all fucking know it!
Smack him upside his head.
Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
2 shields and 3 spears.
Is what Sir Royland said true?
Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee. It's not stealing if you're taking what's yours by right.
He speaks true.
I've a family to feed, and not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Leave the poor man alone!
Mercy.
Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter.
Then you admit to the crime, in front of all gathered here.
I am only what this house made me. You cannot expect a man to live on loyalty alone.
You'll address him as Lord. Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it
The men
is.
need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please.
Yes.
The Lord will not permit it.
You can send him to the war.
Show him mercy, my lord. He stole from us. Deserve to make him pay for what he's done. Give us justice.
I will decide.
Send him to the
What shall we decide?
Take his fingers. He's a thief.
If you punish me, you'll be punishing an innocent man. It will be an injustice, my lord. Please, my lord. My family depends on me.
I, Ethan of House Forrester, Lord of Ironrath, name you a thief. The price for your crime is 3 of your fingers.
No, please,
Which 3?
My lord, please! Please, no!
My lord, normally it is the Lord's duty to carry out the sentence. But I am willing to carry it out.
I will carry out the sentence.
This is injustice, my lord!
Chop! A lord's judgment.
That was certainly unpleasant, but a lord must mete out punishment when it's due.
Not just yourself, of course.
It's a lord's duty, so I did it.
You heard what the thief said. I expect this sort of thing will happen again. But a sentinel can help you in the face of disloyalty. You need someone you can trust by your side. Someone you can rely on, no matter the circumstance. Possessing wisdom and experience. You should have one advisor above the rest. There are 2 capable men for the role. They both want the job, but neither thinks very highly of the other.
How do I decide between them?
Talk to them. Solicit the opinion of people close to you. Here, the bracer of the Sentinel. The badge of office. Tonight is your first small council meeting. It would be wise to bestow this bracer upon your chosen Sentinel then, to show that you are decisive and in control of this house.
Are we in control?
Your Sentinel will wear this for all to see.
I understand. I'll do it now.
Come speak with me when you're ready to convene the small council, my lord.
We gotta come over here and look at the food.
Our provisions are rather low, my lord. I made the count again, just to be sure.
Has anything gone missing?
No, doesn't look that way. Seems Eric was the only one to resort to thievery. But I'm still worried about our stores. We couldn't withstand a siege, my lord. If the Boltons or the White Hills cut us off and wait us out, we'd only last a fortnight. But there are...
Oh, Fortnite? Yeah, that's a terrible thing to be stuck in.
In the past, we've demanded food from the small folk to replenish our stores. We can do it again, if you'd like. We've done it before in desperate times. The last long winter, my family had to give all our pigs to the house.
If that's what's necessary to keep the house safe, then we must.
Aye, a hard choice, but it's what has to be done. I'll see to the arrangements, my lord.
Look at Duncan. Look at him.
Duncan.
Yes, my lord.
I have much to consider and face a difficult decision.
Perhaps I can help. Your father often sought my counsel.
As Lord, I must name a sentinel.
Of course. And if I may ask, who do you favor for the role? Perhaps I can share my insight. And talking can sometimes help you make a decision.
Actually, I wanted to ask, why did you send Garrett away?
I did it for your own protection, my lord. Garrett had to go. I sent
Did he
him away
really?
myself. I thought it would keep you blameless in the eyes of the White Hills. I only hope to give you an advantage.
You had your reasons, but nonetheless, you undermined my authority. I can't have that happen again.
It won't, my lord. You have my word.
Uh-huh. He's a traitor.
Duncan, I appreciate your advice.
I'm at your service, my lord.
We got advice from him? I don't think we did.
Ethan. Or should I say Lord Ethan?
Yes, you should.
I saw what you did today. It's not an easy thing to do.
Oh, it was easy. Just a few button pressures.
No matter how warranted. But if you'll excuse me, my lord, I should finish packing before nightfall. I hope to be off tomorrow.
But where are you going?
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
Asher?
She has asked me to return with him, to help the house.
She said nothing of this to me.
Because she fears you will not agree. I told her my place is here, but I'll be of no help to you, Asher. She insisted. I will hold, of course, until you've spoken with her about this. Just try to be kind to her. She's been living a nightmare made real. But you know that just as well.
I must be firm. I'm not a boy anymore, and there is too much at stake.
The Lord's work can harden a man. It's true.
Yeah, it's hardened him real quick.
But my mother's fears are not the only ones I face. My people are scared as well. I'm told I must choose a sentinel.
If I may be so bold, Sir Royland is the man for the job. He'd be a fine choice. And I'd trust him. Aye, Sir Royland is the man you want.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Sir Royland seems the man for the job.
We are at war. You need a warrior by your side. Royland has the respect of his men and will bring strength and discipline to this house. Duncan...
And he's cool.
Sage advice, but now is not the time to negotiate.
Thank you, Uncle.
Ethan, I need to talk to you.
Of course she does. Timing.
I saw what you did to that man. The way you punished him. How could you be so cruel? I'm worried about you.
I did what I had to, and I stand by it.
You talk like it was the only thing to be done.
We had
I know you
options.
said you'd get angry sometimes, but I didn't think I'd see it so soon.
I can't afford any more mistakes. Everyone knows what happened with Lord Whitehill. Garrett being sent to the wall without my knowledge.
I know. and that wasn't your fault.
But I'm the Lord. It's my responsibility. The people want me to lead. They need me to, but...
What?
He has his doubts.
Ethan, please. Tell me. You're just as capable as Asher or Roderick ever were. I know it.
Yeah, he just won't live as long.
I only wish you did too.
You've always given me good advice. Thank you.
What advice? We got no advice from him.
Come on, what did I say? Swords up, slash right, parry, again. Sword up, swing
Nice,
back,
striker.
parry. Wrong. I didn't know
Sir
dogs
Royland,
could hold swords.
A word?
Of course, my lord.
I have many decisions to make, and I wanted your advice. I need to name a sentinel.
Ah, you do. And it's good you came to me. I know this house, and everyone here knows me. They know I can hold the reins, or wield the sword in equal measure. I'm the man you need. And might I remind you, it was Duncan Tuttle who sent Garrett to the wall. He undermined
He ain't
your
wrong.
authority and made you look weak to the White Hills. I would never do that to you. And if you pardon me saying so, I think your father would be proud.
Your words are wise, Sir Royland.
Thank you, my lord.
I will consider them as I make my choice.
So, when will you declare your decision, my lord?
Tonight, at the small council meeting.
Very good.
At the meeting that is of a council that is small.
Slash and parry! Slash and parry! Again!
I've decided to name you as my sentinel, Sir Royland.
Thank you, my lord, but are you sure?
Yes,
It's an easy decision.
I'm convinced you're the man for the job.
Then I accept. But you must summon the small council, my lord, to make it official.
Right, I'll tell Maester Ortengrin to do it at once.
Like a nice casual walk.
Maester?
Yes, Lord Ethan. I see you've spoken to a number of people. Are you prepared to name your sentinel?
Yes, Maester.
Yes, we are.
Very well. I will convene the small council at once.
Ba ba da 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 da.
You may sit.
Sit
believe
where?
Lord Ethan has reached his decision.
Before I name my sentinel, I must tell you. Duncan, Royland, this house needs you both.
But you can only choose one, my lord.
Let him be on with it.
Many thought either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision.
Who's it gonna be?
Sir Royland de Gore, you will be my sentinel.
Gods be praised. You've done well, Lord Ethan. You won't regret this.
A poor choice, my lord. Forgive me for saying so. but it's
Well, no one
true.
asked you.
Now, Sentinel, what do you have to report of Ramsay Snow?
My scouts say he's a day's ride away. We've no time to waste. He'll arrive before any of our allies could be here.
Who knows what he's capable of? We need to prepare for the worst.
We can devise a plan to deal with him.
The Boltons need our people to harvest the ironwood. Even the bastard Ramsay must understand that.
He's not coming here to negotiate.
He's coming here for blood.
With the sword.
That's bloody suicide. You gamble with the lives of everyone within these walls.
Quiet, Tuttle. You're not the Sentinel. I knew this would happen. He cannot be trusted.
This is the small council, is it not?
Enough! Would my father have stood for this kind of bickering? Neither will I.
Strong decisions.
Sigil is a flayed man. Force is the only thing they understand. Put every man who can hold a spear or crossbow on the wall, and make the bastard fill his boots with piss.
He would see it for the empty gesture that it is, and have us flayed. We must take a measured approach, my lord.
Gentlemen, please.
We all must agree on the plan. We cannot leave until we have a consensus.
Ugh.
Why not make an offering for peace, my lord?
Yeah, the wisdom of the Citadel.
We can give the Boltons ironwood in exchange for their protection.
You must be mad.
He is mad.
Folly to just give away the only currency we have to bargain with.
Enough! My Sentinel is skilled in the ways of war. Our forces may not be at full strength, but our men are willing to take on this fight. I think Ramsay Snow will see that too.
They may be willing, but are they able, my lord?
Nope,
My lord,
but
casting aside diplomacy means giving up our best chance to come through this safely.
Ethan has made his opinion known, and you will respect his decision.
Forgive us, my lord. We are, of course, here to serve you, as we
damn
served
right.
Aye. Well then, let's decide how we shall set the stage for Ramsay's arrival.
You meet him at the gate with as much force as we can muster. Make him wait. Let him gaze upon Ironrath. And when he enters, he'll know it's only because you allowed it.
We don't have enough soldiers to strike fear in a madman like Ramsay Snow. Invite him into this hall and meet him face to face, lord to lord.
Lord Ethan?
I will meet him at the gate.
Very good, my lord. I shall prepare the men.
Men? We hardly have any.
Hey, we have enough.
That's enough from you, Tuttle. Lord Ethan has...
Yeah, we're just going all in here.
I've faithfully served this house for far too long to sit here and listen to this. Forgive me, my lord, but you are far too young to be the lord of this house. You're likely to get us all killed.
Sit down at once.
You see, he sat down.
Apologies, my son. But now that it is settled, we know what we must do. You will meet Ramsay Snow at the gate, and we will not offer our ironwood.
No matter what, I will stand beside you, my lord, where your sentinel belongs.
Then perhaps we should adjourn. We have to prepare the house.
The house will be prepared to be burned to the ground.
My lord, I have faithfully served this family for many years. I sent my own nephew to the wall to protect you. Just remember that. Forgive me.
There will always be those who question your leadership, which is why you need allies you can rely on. Family. What about your brother, Asher?
Malcolm told me. You want to bring him back.
He's a skilled fighter. But what's more, he has the will to fight. A hunger for it. He always protected you and your sister.
Why would you bring him back after you exiled him?
He exiled himself.
No, you exiled
He has
him.
no desire to rule. Asher is volatile, but that is his strength too. Do you remember the miller's boy? How he tormented you? I wanted to intervene, but your father said Ethan must fight his own battles.
Must he really?
When Asher saw it, he didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth.
Which half? Which half did he knock out?
Was furious.
Top half or bottom
He was in
half?
Danger, and there was nothing else Asher needed to know. Asher does not hesitate. He acts, and we need that. You have many fine qualities, but you do not have that anger inside you.
Asher is dangerous and unpredictable. His presence could help or hurt.
Having another sword at your side always helps, especially now.
See, we're just setting this kid up to get killed.
What this family needs. Ethan, let me send Malcolm to Essos.
Fine. Malcolm will go to Essos and bring Asher back.
Thank you, Ethan. I'm glad you will let me do this. Know that you never stand alone. You are a forester.
That's what she thinks.
Help us yet.
Milady.
You?
I might spread this off over 3
Begging
streams.
your pardon, milady. I hope I didn't frighten you.
How long have you been waiting there?
Not long. I was just passing by when I saw you emerge from Lady Marjorie's room. I hope you saw. I was right before. About Lady Marjorie and Queen Cersei. I just want you to know, I can help you if you'd like. And your family, if you're willing to trust me. I hear all sorts of things. Things that could be useful for you.
It's too dangerous for me right now. And for you as well.
You needn't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Sure he
That's
can.
why you must trust me, milady. You need allies. Hopefully I've proven I can be useful to you.
I'm sorry. I really must go.
Please don't despair. I know people who...
Well, that audio cut off.
to help you.
Soldier down the hallway. He knows people. Hey, Falcon how's it going?
Where the bloody hell is Duncan? Ah, fuck him if he's angry.
That ain't clip even playing?
I know you'd hoped Mira could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own. Your men are ready to act if needed.
Sir Royland.
I don't know. Waiting for your McDonald's? McDonald's. I'm doing alright, all things considered.
Bolton men approaching, my lord.
Michael Bolton is approaching. Like he's here to perform terrible music for us.
Something wrong with your gate?
Yep, the gate is stuck.
Well, aren't you the little lord? No wonder you can't open the gate. Shall we help you? Now let me in. This is a lovely pile of timber, isn't it?
Why the hurry? Are you cold?
You know I am a bit. Fortunately, there's no shortage of wood to burn around here. Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, it'll be sarcastic to him, and he's like, "Oh dear."
A token for the new Warden of the North.
Let me guess. Forrester Ironwood.
Carved by our most skilled craftsmen.
Ironwood. Doesn't look like much. Don't know what's so special about it.
What do you think?
Wood of iron.
Not bad. Lord Whitehill, can your lot do this? Given enough time, you could do a great many things. But
Well timed, Phil Kimchi. He's on an inspection.
Quite the army you have, Lord Forrester. Very impressive.
See, he approves. Gotta think of the most sarcastic. Which of these responses are the most sarcastic?
Look at that. More Forresters.
Lord Ramsay.
More. Can you see the forester for the trees?
Force him to focus on the business at hand.
What is it you want, Lord Ramsay?
What do I want?
Yes, what does he want? Oh, Flyers are actually winning after one period. That'll hold up.
First, let's see you bend the knee to my father, Lord Bolton, Warden of the North. Words are wind. Anyone can say they're loyal.
My lord.
Ha! That wasn't so hard now, was it? Here's the thing. I don't care about your loyalty. The Crown, however, wants what you've got. Whatever you've been supplying the Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots.
He wants it all.
I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the king. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you? That wouldn't reflect well on me.
You needn't worry. Your father will have what he needs.
That's a good little lord.
You can't trust her, Forrester. They murdered our men.
It was a Forrester Squire who did it. One Whitehill soldier dead. One Bolton.
Lord Whitehill is a liar. That's not how it happened.
Lad? A liar?
Yes, he is.
He's a Whitehill. You had me stand out in the wind and muck so you could show off your pathetic little army. That sort of insolence from one of our loyal bannermen will not do. So I've come up with a solution that will benefit everyone. The Whitehills will be taking control of your Ironwood from this day forward.
What?
What? The Ironwood? But...
The Whitehills are nothing more than up-jump thieves!
You can't do that.
Why not? You know something the Whitehills don't? We are talking about trees. You grow them, you cut them down.
We have loyal craftsmen who make the finest weapons. The Whitehills have no such craftsmen. Do you want Ironwood for the next 5 years, or the next 50 generations?
The little lord does have a point.
Yes, he does.
We'll try this. Lord Whitehill will take half of your Ironwood, and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before. To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
At Ironrath, that we cannot abide. Ethan.
They'll help maintain the king's peace. And make sure there's no more trouble.
Whitehill men? Never.
It's already done.
How'd they get in? Who opened the gates? Who opened the fucking gates, man?
You trust?
My son, Griff.
Griff will lead the garrison.
The seven hells he will.
Lads, do make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Sir Royland, don't.
Look at this, little Forester.
Yeah, the music kind of like loops weirdly on this version.
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord Ethan's older sister?
I'm his twin, my lord.
Ah, twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother. Well, hopefully not just like the Queen and her brother.
Ha ha!
I never had a sister. Always wanted one.
Enough, Lord Snow.
I have an idea. You'll come with me. You can be my highborn ward.
Lord Ramsay, that's enough.
Do you like hunting?
Let her go.
She's quite pretty, your sister.
Gutsy move.
I suppose you can stay. Aren't you the bold lord?
Well, he dead.
What have you done?
But I don't want a bold lord. Far too much trouble.
Ethan!
My lord!
Oh, no!
Even though you did bend the knee.
My son.
I think we've come to an understanding.
Ethan!
I certainly feel better about all this.
Yeah, Ramsay gets his giggles.
Need to keep their end of the bargain.
Stop!
Brian!
Take the boy as your ward.
No!
Kill him if they give you any trouble.
Brian!
Lovely meeting all of you. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Somebody help him!
Fetch the maester quickly!
You brought this on yourself.
Mama!
Stop!
Don't let him take me!
You will not take
Stop!
him!
Help me! Brian, please! Let me go! Brian! Do something!
Ethan?
Like a joker, there's no reason for anything. Just he wants to do it. Yeah. All the good jokers are like that, you know? Like the Mark Hamill Joker, the Jack Nicholson Joker, the Cesar Romero Joker, the Heath Ledger and Jared Leto Joker. Those two can fuck right off.
Himself for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Brave.
This house needs a leader.
Lord Ethan named me Sentinel. I will lead this house.
My sister asked you to swear loyalty to her son, and you flat out refused.
We can't let them hurt Ryan too. We have to stop them.
We do not stand alone.
Yes, he most certainly is. And he's a jerk, too.
Those who hold House Forrester above all other loyalties. Those who will not stop until Ethan is avenged. Until Ryan is home again, our house will not fall. We will be ready.
It will fall after the fact.
Comes without a cost, my lady. Are you prepared for what might happen?
Are you prepared? Unfortunately, the stats don't really carry over because I tried logging in and the servers don't really work because at least for the older Telltale games. one of the weird things. All right, do I want to take a break now? Or yeah, that's what we'll do. Because I thought we would be able to get through 3 episodes, but it's going to take me like close to 2 hours on each individual one. So I want to take a break now. We'll grab a snackage of sorts, as it will. And we'll be back with episode 2. And depending on how long it takes, we might switch and do something light just to pad the stream out a bit. And this way, more likely we'll get 3 streams out of the Game of Thrones because there are 6 episodes. Although I think the 6th episode was rather short, but we play it by ear, as it were. Anyway, so I shall be back in a few minutes. Actually, I also got to check on my mom as well, so might be more than just a few minutes. But I shall return.
That's it. I'm done running from myself.
Who told them to show up? Did you tell Hey, Falcon G. Wonder why it suddenly went quiet. Yeah, sorry about that. For whatever reason, it's like I should have realized something was weird with the Clippy thing that I use, and it wasn't playing. So something is just weird outright. So had to. That's why we keep a backup there in terms of stuff. So anyway, my mom, for those knows situation stuff, was going through some stuff to keep, stuff to toss, things of that sort. So a few things that were found. As far as like, it was like we like baseball here, so we got to obviously. So these were, what is this? Couple of like cards that were like in the Kellogg cereal boxes. These were not mine originally, but these were from like 1980. Oh, that's some small print. 1981. So Philip Gardner and Albert Oliver of the Pirates and Rangers. So there's a couple of that found. But I found some other cards. Sean Green and Ichiro. This was from the Topps 2002 line of cards. So, there you go. Tony Phillips. This was also what this was Dornrust from the 1992 line. You got Pedro Martinez and Brad Ratke. These are from the 2002 line of the Topps cards. What is this? Robinson Cano Topps, but what year? 2008. And the Otis card. This is also a. Which one is this? This is 1972, but what? I don't know. I can't tell what. This is a Phillies card. Daryl Brandon, pitcher for the Phillies. Well, this is 1972, but I don't know the which brand of cards. I think Topps, but I'm not sure. Now get ready for these. Get ready for these, folks. You know, that's me. And that's my box of Cheerios. There you go. So that and this Baby Fred, yeah, and this was 1980. Three, I believe. 1983 or 1984. It's like normally on the back of old pictures they would print it out, but it's faded, so I can't really tell. This is me at 17. All right, June 2000. So it was like, I went through a phase. Granted, I've never gotten my hair like in terms of that volume up front and stuff. Actually, I have gotten it close to that volume, but never quite the same. And this is me and my brother. This is outside Veteran Stadium, and so like late 1990s. That's actually the Richie Ashburn statue, which is still down at the sports complex. That's me over here, and that's my. And over here is my little brother. My little brother is much taller than me. He's not so little no more. And was curious. This was actually a little something else that was found. It's like, matter of fact, I'll say this on what this is. It is related to my birthday, but I'll hold off on revealing that is. But lastly, the other thing that was found was essentially the letter I got when I enlisted into the Army Reserves initially. So congratulations and welcome to the 424th Medical Logistics Battalion Rear. You have joined a highly motivated and skilled group of men and women. Our mission is to support the U.S. Army by supplying medical material and blood products at the right place and time, fabricating eyeglasses and optical mask inserts, and repairing and calibrating medical equipment. In the event of our mobilization for a war or national emergency, we must be prepared to accomplish this mission anywhere in the world. It's a tall order, but this is a unit that stands tall and ready to meet the challenge. You have been assigned to headquarters company HHD. Your full-time support is Staff Sergeant Florence Andrews, and can be reached at blah 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 blah. You will be assigned a sponsor, and will show you around the unit and help you get acquainted with us. You'll meet your sponsor upon your arrival to the unit. Report to the retention office at your first day. Our sponsorship program, NCO, will be sending your information on the unit history, drill dates, and strip map with directions to the Army Reserve Center, blah, 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 blah. And what was this? All right, and here are like official orders and so forth. You are ordered to initial active duty for training under 10 USC 672D. Upon completion of the training period shown below, unless sooner relieved or extended by proper authority, you will return to your home. Transportation of dependents and shipment of household goods are not authorized. Proceed from your current home address and report to this station no later than 0600 hours on 23 June 2000. And then report to 120th Adjutant General Battalion Reception, Fort Jackson, South Carolina. Reporting date June 23rd June 2000. Same day. Funny thing is, by the time they got us out of the to where I was supposed to be, which was in Cherry Street in Philadelphia, it was June 24th. By the time that we arrived, it was the next day. They kept us up. They kept us up for damn near 24 hours. Training period, approximately 11 weeks for basic training under the alternate split training program. School session, seasonal employment. Arrive home no later than September 11th, 2000. Shit, they could have kept me there. I could have missed it. Damn, that would have... Knowing that, and knowing that, realizing that, and the number of days that I missed my senior year of high school for reasons, potentially that would have prevented me from graduating high school. Now that I realize this, I arrived at school like I missed the first week of school that year. Military occupational specialty MOS 74 Charlie 10 pay entry date blah 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 blah. So yeah. So yeah, those were basically my marching orders when I enlisted in the Army. So there you go. Look at my mom, who's going through things and stuff. Found those. So it's like picture of baby me. A little bit of history stuff like official documentations and things. All right, so let's get back to this. Like I said, folks doubt I was in the army, or matter of fact, how ridiculous I looked as a teenager. I went through my phase. I wonder why I'm always snacking at the same time. Well, I used to snack on whole boxes of Cheerios.
These are dark days, I fear.
Whole boxes.
The North Grove must never be lost.
You're sending him to the wall? The boy's done nothing wrong.
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now.
I've decided to name you as my sentinel, Sir Royland.
I'm just worried about my family.
Soon I will be queen. And maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you.
Are you willing to risk an alliance with the Crown?
I'm sorry, Lord Tyrion, but it's a risk I cannot afford.
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
We don't want Whitehill men within these walls.
Are we sure we don't want those men behind these walls?
Ethan. No.
And the question is, who can we get killed in this next episode? Meanwhile, Scorpions. Hey, it's Thor. He knows better.
Whoa, it's just me, Beska.
Took you long enough. Your ale's getting warm. Or warmer, I should say. You can stop pacing. They'll be here soon.
This stuff is weak compared to Northern Ale. Is that wine? Or blood?
Taste it and find out.
It's both.
Fragrant.
She is not impressed.
Looks like we weren't the first to rough up the place.
Nice having the place to ourselves, though. Only a forester brings his axe all the way to Essos. Wicked little thing, though.
Hey, look, it's more wine on the floor.
Beska, it is from us.
It says, this from us. Obviously, when they bang, it gets rather volatile. Oh, nothing else to look at over there.
I know. Woman sellsword, 4 years fighting by your side and you still can't get over it. Come on, Asher, quit staring. Let's get to drinking. Ale. It goes in yellow, comes out yellow. Waste time even drinking it, if you ask me.
Considering we found it in an abandoned tavern, it's not bad.
They smell off to you.
It's the only thing in Yunkai that doesn't.
I know. It's a filthy haven for thieves, murderers, and other deadly...
Oh, it's Mos Eisley?
You should feel right at home. I know I do.
I'll drink to that.
You'll drink to anything.
She ain't wrong.
Another round?
Have you forgotten about our honored and exalted guest? Go see if he's still breathing.
Is he still breathing? Ah.
How's he doing? We need him alive to collect his bounty. After that...
He looks fine. Fat and scared.
Good. Let him stay that way. Until we collect our gold, at least. 800 gold dragons for capturing him. Lucky we caught him.
That's a lot of coin.
Lucky for us. Not so lucky for him.
We should find more former slave masters with bounties on their heads.
I don't need any more naked fat men in my life, thank you.
Oh. They say only the poor know how to really spend money. We'll buy the finest wines, the best whores. Sleep in a bed without fleas. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Who needs the best whores when the bad ones are so much more fun?
Good point.
I knew I liked you for a reason. My point is, with enough coin, we could do anything. Go anywhere.
I could afford passage back to Westeros. To Ironrath. I've heard nothing from my family in years.
You mean go home? They treated you like shit there. Kicked you out because you fell in love with a girl from the wrong damn house.
Gwyn.
A man doesn't choose who he loves. Your family should understand that. Westeros and its bloody houses. Who fucking cares?
They're still my family. My brothers and sisters. They had nothing to do with it.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
Just remember, we have a good thing here. And any moment now, we're gonna be rich.
Yeah, she makes a good point.
Let's make a toast. To all of us deadly bastards.
To us.
Aye, to us.
Oops.
You're not that drunk, are you?
Sorry.
We are that drunk.
Beskar? I thought freed slaves put the bounty on Berserk.
They did. With his own gold.
So why are the fucking Lost Legion here?
Is that Tazal? From the Volantis job?
Maybe he's forgotten about that.
You! I told you if I saw you again...
Tazal! Isn't it funny how life brings old friends together?
I'd cut your fucking throats!
It's good to see you too, Tazal.
Yeah, it's so nice to see a friendly face.
Where's who?
Here, 400 dragons.
They must be working for the Wise Masters.
And that's all you're getting.
The bounty is 800.
You get 4. It's more than you deserve.
Give us 800 and you can have him.
Don't be an asshole now. We're all sellswords here.
Yeah.
We are nothing like you. The Lost Legion are the blood of all Valyria.
Really?
Done taking orders from whimpering pigs.
Bloody hell.
Well, he dead.
And we're done with you too.
Tazal, what the hell have you done?
You two are going to be useful to me for once.
Not bloody likely.
The Wise Masters will hear how Asher Forrester kidnapped the venerable Besak. How he wouldn't take less than 800 gold dragons
so he killed Bezak instead.
Me?
Luckily, we were there to deliver swift justice.
So you steal the money, and we get the blame.
Ponteos en as! Bojos me nomi jahos
We don't taste good.
If you're that eager to die,
Get down! All right, who dies first? Who wants to dance on the end of my sword?
Kill them, now!
now that's more like it.
Here's one.
We just needed to ask them something.
Sicurino pass me!
To be down.
You owe me one.
I think more than one. Like, smash the A button.
This is for Volantis!
Bester!
Fuck you, Asher.
He's been disarmed.
You know what this reminds me of?
That brothel in Novos.
Oh, he's still alive.
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop. To Saul! Kill them both!
Time to run.
Asher! What in all the gods of fire and fuck?
Of all the gods of fire and fire.
My uncle. Tazal? Fuck.
More on their way.
We need to go.
Grab the gold.
Come on.
Malcolm.
Damn.
There was nothing in there.
Malcolm, stop.
Asher, I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
What are you doing here?
Your brother Ethan sent me. I'm here to bring you home.
What? You know, funny enough, he was just talking about home. Alright, into the next episode. Meanwhile, the guy who wasn't smart enough to move away from a horse damn it, he's whistling off key. He's on the King's Road.
Damn foresters. Have to be so fucking far away.
Roll him over. Hi. Hi, son.
That's far enough.
I come from the twins bearing the dead of House Forrester. Lordly types from the looks of them.
All right, we'll take them.
Well, they're not free, are they? How much are you paying for them?
Sir Royland.
You again. Who have you got this time? Some poor peasant
Sir
dressed
Ryland.
up like a lord? A stable
I
boy
was-
in bannerman's clothes? You did this at Duskendale, and you have the fucking stones to try it again?
No,
This house has suffered the loss of many good men, and you dare come here claiming to have Forrester dead? Leave. Now.
Fine! I'll dump them in the river then!
You come back here again, you won't be leaving. You got that?
Aye, I heard you!
Lousy sheep.
Time to crawl.
I'm sorry, sir.
Don't worry yourself.
7 hours.
This one's still alive.
What is it, sir?
This one's still alive. You there? Who are you?
Who do you think it is, damn it?
Roderick. Roderick? Roderick!
Oh, the gods, it is you.
Pick me up, damn it.
Fetch the maester, hurry!
Fetch the maester.
Roderick!
Yeah, it's like, just leave me on the ground for an extended period of time. Like, come on now. Come on, Sir Royland. It's like, who wants to go to the butcher's shop?
My lord, you should not be awake.
Knock his ass out!
The milk of the poppy. Drink. Calm now. That's it.
Roderick!
My lady, I am at a very delicate moment in the surgery.
Please, I want to see my son.
Sir, my lady, I must insist that you leave.
No. Roderick, what have they done to you?
These wounds would have killed any other man. As it is, he may never walk again.
Roderick? What's wrong with him?
He drank the milk of the poppy.
Yeah, that was his first mistake. It was his first mistake. He drank it. Damn it.
Morning, Talia. Good to see you again.
Roderick, thank the gods. Brother, I thought I lost you. I'm sorry.
It didn't hurt. It didn't hurt.
I didn't mean to hurt you.
Come here, sister.
Now that hurts.
How bad is it?
Very.
Maester Tengrin says your leg may never fully heal. And your face.
Oh, you telling me I don't look good?
Yeah, no, you look like shit.
I wouldn't dare. Roderick, there's something you need to know. Ethan is dead.
Ethan?
Bruce Bolton's bastard came here and threatened to take me away. Ethan grabbed me. And that monster put a blade through his throat.
He made
Like
a
it was
mistake,
nothing.
man. It wasn't nothing.
We'll make Ramsay pay for what he did. I promise.
Good.
It's a promise he can't keep, however.
We're planning to honor Ethan in the Grove, alongside Father. And now Mother wants me to write this song for the funeral. I can't.
Then don't write it. Mother will understand.
Will she really? Will she really understand?
It's been chaos here since he died. We have White Hill soldiers stationed in our courtyard. Even the small folk don't feel safe. You need to show everyone who this house belongs to.
They need a lord.
You're still a hero to them. If you lead, others will follow. I know
Yeah,
you're still
they're
trying to
crippled.
heal,
I'll
but
be fine, Talia.
the council's meeting in the Great Hall right now, actually. Nobody expects you there, but if you think you're ready,
I want to go.
can you even stand? They could use your leadership.
Only one way to find out.
Let's find out if he can stand up.
I missed you, brother.
So far, so goody. Alright, it's only a few feet.
You can do this, Roderick. I know you can.
He's up on his feet.
Roderick!
And now he has a concussion.
I'm fine.
You can make jokes.
Why'd you do that?
I won't let anyone see you like this. Not when the house appears so weak already.
I don't care about that. Let them see me.
But you're the lord of the house now. You must appear strong, solid. You can't do that on the floor. It's a long way to the Great Hall. We can't risk you falling where others can see. Take my hand.
It's like we take a hand. It'll be alright.
Thank you, Talia.
Ready?
He rises.
That's it.
Excellent camera control.
Everyone will be so glad to see you up. Though, I think you'll find that much has changed.
Really, what has changed? His brother is dead. That's the difference. A cheese pump. Meanwhile, in the middle of nowhere,
Castle Black. So this is the seat of the Night's Watch.
Like, mess you, man, and the horse you run in on.
Recruits at the gate!
The wall. Always wanted to see it, but not like this.
It's a tall wall. How did he get his horse back? That's the real question.
New arrival, is it?
Another one for Frostfinger.
On a horse, no less.
It's like, mess you and the horse you rode in on. Flyers actually managed to hold that 2-1 lead for the entire second period. It's a big wall.
Looks like it was built by giants, doesn't it? You're new, here to take the black. Because you got that look about you.
I need to speak to the Lord Commander.
We, don't have one right now. It's Frostfinger you want. He'll get you sorted out.
Which one's Frostfinger?
That grizzled old prune over there. Says us new recruits are all dead men. But don't let
They
him
are.
scare you. That's just his way. You seem nice. That's not so good round here.
We're not wasting time. Go straight up to Mr. Frostfinger.
You're Frostfinger?
You recruits. You come, you train, you fight, you die.
In that order.
Who are you, boy?
I'm Gary Tuttle, nephew to Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of Ironrath.
Garrett Tuttle of Ironrath. And how does a Castellan's nephew get himself sent to the wall? You a thief? A raper? You abandon your post? Or do you just fancy dying someplace cold?
I killed the men who murdered my family.
Then you know how to fight, at least. And you're no liar, either.
Sir?
From Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of House Forrester.
My uncle rode to the Night's Watch.
He goes on for a bit, but then he asks us to make you a ranger. As if it's a knighthood. So you see, Tuttle, I know all about you. You are a killer. Even if you are man enough to own up to it.
Yes, sir.
Now then, we'll start
We
your
get-
training in the
we get that
morning.
sorted?
For today, you need a cot and a cloak.
Understood.
Oh, and Tuttle, sooner or later, the Night's Watch will be your death. When it comes, try to make it quick.
His own death or the people of others? Or the ones of others? A cheese pump.
And last we'd heard, Asher was in Slaver's Bay. So Malcolm caught a ship headed for...
They give us month-old bread.
There's fucking worms in it. And Lord Whitehill hears about this.
We should just take what we need. I'd rather die.
The Whitehill soldiers always seem to be angry, and we have too few men to handle them.
Let's just get to the Great Hall.
casually moving.
You know what else? No fucking wine.
Well, there must be wine in the cellars.
Degor's locked him up tight, just like his own cunt.
He has no...
Is that him?
Has to be, doesn't it?
He's hideous.
He's had a run-in with Walder Frey,
And he's leaning on a girl. I should have buried him with the corpses.
That kids keep moving.
Real shame about your leg, my
Who
lord.
gives a toss?
Don't let go of your sister now.
Just casually walking.
We have business in the Great Hall.
Go round.
Move aside, soldier. I'm quite comfortable, thank you. And I don't think you're gonna make me.
Oh, yeah?
I wonder what's weaker. Your legs? Or this house?
I am the lord of this house, and you will move.
We put them on notice.
Go on then, my lord.
Like, yeah, you better move. Yeah.
Let's go.
Climb these steps. We might have a shot.
It's madness. You can't
I
stop...
will not coddle our enemies.
So you'd rather they riot?
Both of you, please.
If they riot, we'll fight.
That's foolishness.
It doesn't matter what you think. It's my decision as Sentinel.
My lords.
Oh, yeah? Whose decision is it?
Roderick. My boy. Come, join us.
Lady Talia, you should have told us the Lord needed help.
It's like, have a seat. And get this man a cushion.
It's good. It's good to see you awake, Lord Roderick.
We didn't expect you so soon. The Maester said it would be weeks before you were walking, if you walked again at all.
It was highly probable.
I'm not here to talk about my elf.
Perhaps we should get started.
Yes, let's.
Dahlia's told me the state of our house.
Then you know our situation is grim.
No thanks to you.
It's a grim fairy tale.
He's riling up the Whitehill soldiers.
They're our bloody enemies!
You'll bring Lord Whitehill down on us, you fool.
My lords, please!
Oh, I'm a fool. At least I was there by Ethan's side when Ramsay
Sir
Snow...
Royland.
Ethan made it clear I wasn't wanted.
He needed you there. Now he's dead and Ryan's a hostage.
That got their attention.
Of course. Apologies, my lord.
The Whitehills have my brother. We fight amongst ourselves, when we should be fighting them.
We'd need an army to win that fight. And we don't have one. Not anymore.
Then find me one, Sir Royland.
That's no simple command, my lord. Most of our men fled after Lord Ethan was killed, and our allies are either dead or too afraid of the Boltons to help us.
You forget the Glenmores.
What about the Glenmores?
You wed to Elena Glenmore already, if not for the war. And her father is no coward. Now that you've returned, the marriage can proceed as planned.
The marriage? Well, much has changed. The Glenmores may no longer desire the union.
Lady Elena will decide for herself. Your betrothed is on her way here as we speak.
Lady Elena?
She's coming now.
I've been betrothed is coming to Ironrath.
Yeah, it's gonna see him like this.
A raven arrived this morning. Lady Elena is eager to see you. If she still wishes to marry, we'd have the allies we so desperately need.
Their army would become oathbound to Roderick.
And we could burn High Point to the fucking ground.
Yes, this marriage could be our chance.
Of course, we must hope Lady Elena still wants to marry Roderick.
Yeah.
Talking about a marriage, not an Ironwood contract.
Talia does have a point. I'm not the man I used to be.
You can still make her happy, Roderick. And she can do the same for you.
If Elena does come to Ironrath, she'll see those soldiers in the courtyard.
We starve them out, and they'll have to leave.
I'd rather they be lying around drunk than setting the stables on fire.
My lord, perhaps you could put an end to this tiresome dispute.
Let them go hungry.
Yes, my lord.
Now, if there's nothing more to discuss.
Is there anything else for them to discuss?
It's time to light the ironwood torches.
Oh yeah, this scene.
Welcome back, my lord. It's good to be back.
Hell of a welcome back, you know?
Gregor last lit these torches when his mother passed. Ironwood doesn't burn easily, he told me. But foresters have a way. And now we light them for him. And Ethan. How is your song coming?
Ethan always
Horribly.
with music. It's not the same without him.
I can help you with it.
That's all right. The last time you sang, all the dogs in the kennel started howling.
Rude.
Everyone knows how much Ethan meant to you. I'm sure it will honor him well. About Elena, I've sent a letter to Mira. The Tyrells hold much influence over the Glenmores. I don't know where things stand between her and Lady Marjorie, but maybe your sister can find a way to help.
Well, that's what they think. Achievements.
It's entirely ridiculous. If it's not the flowers, it's the food or the table settings. Is that the letter to the orphanage?
Yes, my lady. It's nearly done.
Make sure to tell them we'll send all the leftovers.
Yeah, all the leftovers.
Something nice after that.
Lady Marjorie intends to visit again very soon.
Lovely. They'll be pleased to hear that. And the seal. Here you are.
The royal seal of sealiness.
Oh, are there any more invitations to send, or are we finally done with the cursed things?
Not like she's writing him.
An invitation to Sir Maynard.
Ah, yes. One of my father's favorite drinking companions.
A knock on the door.
I have a letter for Lady Mira Forrester.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Mira.
Did you read it?
What is it, Mira?
It's from my mother. She asks that I help ensure Roderick's betrothal to Elena Glenmore remain intact.
How can you do that from 1,000 leagues away?
Good question.
Ah. It's my help she's after, isn't it?
Yes.
She's a bold woman. Most would shy away from asking such things.
Pay no mind to her. She asks too much.
She's not entirely wrong. A letter from me could encourage the Glenmores to honor the betrothal. But it wouldn't be very discreet. You'd be forcing their hand. Mira, you have been so patient, so loyal. Your loyalty will not go unrewarded. I'm seeing Grandmother today. She'll have some ideas about your brother's predicament. I'm sure she can help. She's subtle, but very effective.
All right. I don't think I've ever pursued that route. I think I've always swiped the seal thing.
I'd better get going. Mira, we'll talk more later.
If Lady Marjorie wrote a letter...
Nope.
I'm sorry, Roderick. Sir Maynard, you are hereby invited...
Mira, Lady Marjorie sent me to pick up the letters. Sir Maynard? The man's breath smells like a brew house. I was hoping I'd catch you at something slightly more exciting. A love letter, perhaps?
Huh.
Or a declaration of war? I know you're very busy with Lady Marjorie and all that's happening with your family. But I was hoping we could talk. If you don't mind.
What about?
Yeah, what about here?
Well, it's... We really should get these letters sent first. Do you need any help with those?
I've got them.
Yeah, because I think on my 2 prior playthroughs on the Steam version, I had basically I took the seal forged. We did the forging of the letters.
Bloody cold today, isn't it? Seems to keep getting colder.
You're standing in the snow. Of course it's cold.
Oi, fuckhead.
Oi, big
You might be
fuckhead.
new here, but you're in my spot. So move.
I'm not moving.
Wrong fucking answer.
Most of you will be dead within the year.
Frostfinger and his bloody speeches.
If you want to survive in the Night's Watch, listen close.
You know why I got sent to the wall?
The wall was erected over 8,000 years ago.
And I don't
to
care.
defend the realm
You
from
should.
wildlings, White Walkers,
Had this girl I used to fuck now and again.
Oh, he's a bragger.
Tits like a whore. Turned out she was married to some lordling. He tried to stick me with this. I stuck it in him instead. So next time I say move, you'd best fucking move.
Shut up for once, will you?
What's your problem?
I'm sick of Finn bragging about all the girls he's fucked.
And what dire crime are you here for?
Fucking potatoes.
Potatoes?
You fuck potatoes.
Yes, he does.
I stole them. That's what got me sent to the wall.
Nobody cares, thief.
Don't call me that. My name's Cutter.
Cutter the potato fucker. There's one for the songs.
Oi, my sister was hungry.
I've got something for your sister.
Will you stop arguing?
Who in 7 hells is talking back there? Tuttle, who was it?
Sorry, sir. It were my fault.
Yeah, we take the blame here.
You brothers already, are you? Garrett Tuttle here wants to be a ranger. So we can go north of the wall and die on some wildling spear. But what he wants doesn't mean shit. So today you're all gonna show me what you're made of. Can you swing a sword? Shoot a bow? Are you strong?
No, to all these
Those who do
questions.
well might just survive. The rest of you...
Frostfinger. I need a word.
Oh, look, it's a glorified cameo.
Go on, get started.
Best of luck, Tuttle.
Here we go. Again. Balls up.
We get some choices here.
Those are thens. Come to eat your brains for breakfast. Not bad.
Castle Black. So this is home now.
It's a horse. The horse is like, get this goober away from me.
You're doing that all wrong.
But we don't have these where I...
What? Mance Raider will shit himself when he sees you coming.
Let me show you.
See, first you pull it all the way up here.
Alright, let's see if you can aim worth a wildling's arse. Shoot the targets I tell you to. Let's start easy. Middle dummy, center of the chest. You can follow orders at least. Next bolt. Left target, head. Good. Right target, chest. Not bad. Center, between the eyes. One less wildling.
Not bad.
All of them. Nicely done.
Where's it, Joey? Who lives in Pineapple Under the Sea? I don't know. Some dude named with some square pants named Bob. But Joey, hopefully you're having yourself a good day today. Welcome to first time here, first time chatting, I see.
Finn thinks he's so bloody clever. If a real wildling got his hands on him...
He's just a bully.
Aye, he is. That's why I took this. Swiped it right off him. Don't tell, alright? I don't think he'd take it kindly.
Give it back to him, Cotter.
Are you mad? That's the last thing I'll do.
Like we told him to give it back.
I said hit the chest, not the bloody wall.
Lift the barrels.
You there, recruit. Scrawny, aren't you?
Is he scrawny? Yes.
You can carry one of these barrels over to the winch.
What's in it?
It's pitch. Dump it off the wall and it'll burn the wildlings down to their fucking bones.
Right. I can do this.
Can he really? Can he really do this?
Want some help?
Like, move out of my way, people. Wait. He went first. How did he get behind me?
Don't hurt yourself, Tuttle.
We completed the challenge.
You can help Frostfinger wash his cock. If the thing hasn't frozen off.
Fuck off, Finn. Bloody ass.
Mind your language, Carried.
And like, we gotta throw in the as many profanities as we can here. The wall.
They say it's 700 feet tall and 8,000 years old.
I can jump it. With a rocket up my ass.
It's not iron. Too hard to burn.
Not quite. Take that! Take that!
Watch your bloody tongue.
You! Grab a practice sword.
I said hit the chest, not the bloody wall.
Which one?
This one should do.
Wait, the hilt change.
I'll be sparring with you today. Remember, these blades are dulled, but a sword's still a sword. Good luck. Come on, keep at it.
Dramatics. Aha!
Well fought.
Get off me, you bloody ox.
You got lucky.
Did he really? So we did all the things. We did them all successfully.
You're pathetic.
Fuck off. You didn't even try.
A crossbow's a coward's weapon. Besides, I could hit that dummy from here with my... Where is it? Where the fuck's my knife? If someone has it.
How the fuck should I know?
You were the last one I showed it to. Well, you and... It was you.
What?
You little fucking thief.
It weren't me. Finn, don't.
Give me my knife!
I don't have it, I swear.
Out of my way!
Garrett, do something.
I fucking warned you! I won't say it again. Step the fuck aside.
That wasn't very nice.
Very nice.
How about this?
Hey, look. Fight! Fight!
Yeah, get
There
it!
they go again.
Well, wasn't letting me.
What is going on here?
He stole my fucking knife!
No, I didn't.
And Garrett defended him.
The last thief I caught no longer has hands.
I swear I don't have it.
Where'd he put it?
He must have hid it.
And you, I expected better, Tuttle. Instead, I find you doing this on your first bloody day of training. You clearly need a few days scrubbing the latrines.
Frostfinger, I need another man atop the wall.
Atop the wall.
Fine. Let him freeze his balls off. I'll deal with this one.
Get off!
Ooh,
Your
big,
fucking manners.
big mistake there.
You, come with me.
Kind of weird. I couldn't get the punches. Meanwhile,
This way. I love King's Landing in the afternoon.
does she really love it in the afternoon and only the afternoon?
You used to love this place. Remember, we'd come listen to the musicians in the evening with Lady Marjorie?
You're right. It's beautiful here.
Just through here.
Just through where?
What are you doing?
You'll see. Queen Cersei's finest wine.
I hope you've got another one of those.
I never took you for a lush, Mira.
Sometimes you need a drink.
Sadly, it's just the one. A little won't hurt.
Take the drink. Chug, chug, chug. There was not enough chugs.
So,
Come on now, chug it.
I just...
Guess what? Spit it out.
This sort of thing. Listen, if I tell you this, Mira, you must promise to keep it to yourself. You can tell no one.
I swear, I won't tell a soul.
My mother was a handmaiden to Lady Elena for many years.
Okay.
She became pregnant. It was a disgrace to her family. My true name is Sarah Flowers.
You're a bastard?
Yes.
A bastard?
I'm fortunate to be where I am, I know that. But to always have to hide. I don't want to hide from you as well.
Was your mother from a noble house? She must have been, to serve Lady Elena.
Yes, though it's not well known. Distant cousins of the Tyrells, I'm told. They wanted nothing to do with me after my mother died.
I'm so sorry, Sarah.
It's just... I don't want to be Sarah Flowers forever. I need Lady Marjorie to arrange a marriage for me. It's my chance at a life.
Did you have someone in mind? Someone you'd wish to marry?
I'd have to convince Lady Marjorie to make an introduction first. I know she often confides in you, and I was hoping that maybe... sometime when she comes to you wanting to talk, you might suggest she talk to me instead. Give me a chance to win her over. Coming from you, it's sure to mean a lot.
I can't make that promise, Sarah.
You could if you wanted. It's not that difficult.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Silence there.
I know your family's troubles are much greater than mine. With what happened to your brother and your father. You need this more than I do.
A conspiracy of handmaidens.
Lord Tyrion.
My lord.
Ladies?
It's snowing.
What
Jon
have
Snowing?
you-
Yeah, bad joke.
If you mean to drink from that flagon, you're going about it the wrong way.
Care to join us, Lord Tyrion?
I'm sorry, it's like the obvious joke just played out there.
Not the finest arbor red, but a favorite of my sister's. Quite expensive for a handmaiden. I'd be curious to know how you got hold of it. Since I'm certain my sister didn't give it to you, she won't even share with me. Though that's hardly surprising.
We found it.
Found it?
Found it.
Where?
In that bush.
Yes, in that bush, over there.
Strange it should find its way into a bush. If Cersei knew you had this wine, she'd drown you in it. Yet you're worried about an alliance with me? You need to know what risks are worth taking. Things have changed. My father has recently taken an interest in Ironwood. Most of the Royal Navy went up in green flames. It must be rebuilt. He insisted I handle things myself, I'm on my way to meet representatives of Lord Whitehill.
Lord Whitehill?
He's hired a pair of merchant lords to broker for his house. It would seem Lord Whitehill wishes to sell the ironwood right out from beneath your family. I don't know much about the man, but judging by his up-jumped sellswords, negotiating with him won't be pleasant.
I will speak for House Forrester.
Perhaps you could.
If?
Come with me. These men think I have no choice but to deal with them. Imagine their surprise when I bring a Forrester to the table. It might be the first fun I've had in months. My lady.
Enjoy the wine. I was kidding, but no, I wasn't. I just she takes a swig.
We've been waiting here for an hour.
Andros, be courteous. Courtesy in a merchant. Like finding gold in your chamber pot. Apologies, my lady.
Who is this? Some girl you've brought for entertainment?
She's a lady, Lord Andros.
My name is Mira Forrester.
Mira Forrester?
Why are you here?
A fair question.
We were told we would be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone. This is no place for a Forrester.
I'm here to sell our ironwood, my lord.
Oh, really?
Andros? I'm sorry, Lady Mira, but we've already spoken to Lord
You
Tyrion.
spoke, I listened. Lady Mira has since persuaded me to consider her offer first.
The offer is...
Now, if you'll excuse us...
You're going to dismiss
You can't do this.
I assure you I can.
This
He did.
is a mistake, my lord.
I don't think so.
He doesn't think at
Lord
all.
Whitehill will hear of this. He's not a man to take such matters lightly.
Stare him down.
Lord Tyrion.
Lord Tyrion, do let me know when you've come to a decision. I'd like the opportunity to change your mind. Lady Mira.
Good day, gentlemen. Ah, well, that was fun.
So much fun.
As for your offer, what did you have in mind?
My lord?
The Crown's ironwood. I assume you have a proposition? You had a reason for coming here. I know it wasn't just to entertain me.
My family can supply all that the Crown needs.
You're suggesting the Foresters be our sole supplier of ironwood. Lord Whitehill will be left in the cold. If he wishes to sell to the Crown, he'll have to do so through your family. You will have him at your mercy.
Well played.
You'll bring your houses to open war. You do know that's a possibility, don't you?
If war comes, I know we will win.
You have no shortage of confidence.
Nope.
I'll consider the arrangement.
Good. He considers it.
Of course, you'd have to do something for me in return. Don't worry. The terms will be fair.
What is it you want?
You'll know soon enough.
Yes, when he ends up in the dungeon. Whoops, spoilers.
Thank you.
Even I remember that from my prior two
This
playthroughs.
will either be very good for both of us, or very bad for you.
Either way, he'll have.
I hope it's the former.
Either way, he'll have fun.
My lady.
I just keep realizing though, like the perspective of some of the furniture, like the size of them, it just keeps changing, noticeably so. Magic! I don't like the fact that this person just came out and just looked up the stairs and is like, okay, you know what, I'm just going to turn around and walk off to the right here.
Main gate.
I know another way.
You're coming with us then?
If you're to save your house, you'll need more than the two of us at your side. You'll need an army.
That's why you're here, isn't it? To hire one.
An army of sellswords.
And a man to lead them. Do you hear what I'm saying, boy?
I can lead an army.
No, you can. I've always known it. Your
Can
father
he?
was blind to that.
None of that matters without sellswords to hire, and all the companies around here are engaged.
What about Croft?
One-eyed Croft, with
What?
the second sons. They're all with the Targaryen girl now.
Oh, that's...
owes me a favor.
I'm pretty sure he hates you, actually.
No. He'll help us. I'll make sure of it.
And how are you going to do that?
Good question.
We didn't part on the best of terms.
I'll be charming.
Right.
I just noticed that the doors are all closing.
Well, this mother of dragons and her sellswords are headed north, so we make for Marine.
Wait, Marine? Shit.
What?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
We can't afford any distractions.
It's not your problem. It'll be fine.
It's fine. I trust you, Beskar.
I shouldn't have said anything. I said I was with you, little brother. And I meant it.
Oh. Hide.
Ponte renas. Yunkai Hanujosi Botagon Kostoti Taor.
What did he say? Oh, it was at the bottom of the screen.
Let's go.
You're quick, I'll give you that, but you're reckless.
If I have to, I will murder my way to Ramsay Snow and cave his bloody head in.
In that
You
order.
two can talk about it later. We need to get out of here. They won't stop looking for us.
Would they
It's a long
stop?
journey to Marine on foot. I hope you're ready, Asher. It won't be easy.
Let's just get that army. I'm ready.
He's so ready.
Either we cross the narrow sea with an army at our backs, or House Forrester will not survive to see winter.
For winter is coming. And in some places, it's already arrived. Meanwhile... It's like somebody... Alright. Bust on in. It's like... The rooms have been searched.
Everything's still here.
Something was dragged out of here. Mysterious.
Why would someone do this?
Questions. We have questions, but we have no answers.
The letters from my family. What would someone want with them? Was someone going through my books?
Oh, she's a real master of the obvious.
I have information that will aid you with the imp. Meet me in the gardens at midnight.
Which imp are they talking about? The boy or Tyrion? Or both?
There.
Where?
That passed through Lady Elena's visit, at least.
There's been no news from Mira. She may not have found a way to help with Elena.
We'll be fine, Mother.
I pray you're right. Lord Glenmore's army could keep us from ruin. But Elena must still agree to the marriage.
My lord, you might remind Lady Elena that in terms of lineage, you are still very much a man.
Maester?
What I mean is, if the two of you wanted to produce an heir...
How would you know that?
I just meant that since there's no obvious damage, that...
Enough, Maester. When last we spoke with Elena, you seemed unsure how she might feel about you. You just have to show her that you're still the man she knew. I don't mean to burden you with unwanted advice.
You're making me nervous, Mother.
Don't be. You'll do fine.
That's what she thinks.
Here.
Roderick?
Let's call him Two-Face.
You look...
I know, I'm unspeakably handsome.
I see you haven't lost your sense of humor.
No, just two limbs and half a face. Please.
So, here we are.
You look as beautiful as ever, Elena.
Oh, thank you.
Small talk.
I set out for Ironrath as soon as I heard you were alive. My father suggested I wait, but I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Your brother's name day feast. We danced until the sun came out.
Like I waited 2 years?
But
2 years too long.
Prepares for a funeral. And you... Tell me the truth, Roderick. How are you, really? And please, be honest with me. I don't mean to pry, but...
I won't lie. Every day's a battle.
I can only imagine. So much has changed since we were children. Playing hide and seek in the grove and...
You're so easy to find. You always hid behind the same tree.
She wanted to be
Maybe
found.
I wanted you to find me.
See?
But Roderick... I need to ask you something. When I arrived at Ironrath today, your courtyard was filled with soldiers. White Hill soldiers. They seemed angry. Violent. They said some terrible things. The White Hills are your oldest enemies, Roderick. Why are they here? Has something happened?
We weren't given a choice. Those soldiers are here at the orders of the Boltons.
That's horrible. Roose Bolton must mean to occupy Ironrath.
No, he just wants to assure our loyalty.
I'm going to be honest with you, Roderick. I have always looked forward to our marriage.
But now...
But in light of all that's happened to your family... My father is questioning the wisdom of our betrothal. He wants me to call it off.
What do you want?
What do you want?
I've been asking myself the same question. And frankly, I'm torn. I don't care about your scars, Roderick. I love the boy you were, and I can love the man you are. But my family can't get drawn into a war with the Boltons. They're the Wardens of the North.
I know things may look bad, but I won't let our houses fall.
I wish I could stand by you, Roderick, but I have to be practical.
Lena.
It doesn't matter how we feel. How can I ask my father to risk everything? Even for you.
Let's be practical. When we defeat the Whitehills, I'll give your father half of our Ironwood Forest.
Which half?
That's worth a fortune, Roderick.
We'll pay it to secure this alliance.
I'll need to discuss it with father, but... Yes, I think this will convince him.
All right.
Perhaps we'll remain allies after all.
You convinced her.
My lord. I tried to stop him, but...
So, the rumors are true.
You have no right to just...
And if it isn't Elena Glenmore? You're not still marrying into this wretched family?
Our houses will be joined, in fact. And we will stand proudly beside them.
Can I change your mind? You can do much better than this cripple.
Get out. Now.
How rude of you.
How rude of me.
Your mother's the one who invited me here?
That's not true. I sent a raven to Lord Whitehill about letting Brian attend the funeral. But I never expected him to barge in like this.
Oh, she practically begged me to come. Of course, I'd want the same in her position. The youngest son home to mourn his dead father and brother.
If you've hurt Ryan in any way...
Spare me the threats, Roderick. He's fine. I just want to be certain that you know your place. Lord Ramsay ordered your family to obey my soldiers until my son Griff arrives from Harrenhal.
Uh-huh.
Now, I hear you're ordering them around and refusing to feed them. It makes me start to question your obedience.
We are not obedient to this fat...
Enough of this.
I do not have to obey.
See? That's just the kind of arrogance I'm talking about. So, here's the idea. We're going to make a fresh start, you and I.
Really?
Your brother Ethan was a dismissive little shit. But you're a different man entirely, aren't you? So, if you want Ryan at that funeral, show Lady Elena you respect your betters. Kneel and kiss my shiny ring.
Just do it, Roderick.
You don't want to end up like your brother, do you?
Please. It means nothing, and we'll get to see Ryan again.
I'm not kissing your ring. Do what you must.
Fine. I'll just tell Ryan you didn't want to see him.
No, please.
And because of your defiance, I'm taking what should have been mine in the first place.
Yeah, Flyers actually won.
The other half of the Ironwood Forest.
You can't
Ramsay
do that.
Snow
I
said...
know what Ramsay said. I'm saying something else. As of today, I harvest ironwood from wherever the fuck I please. And you can't do a bloody thing to stop me.
We will not stand for this.
What are you gonna do? Bludgeon me with a walking stick?
Yes.
Well, I have what I came for. I'll leave you to your business. Oh, by the way, my men have a name for you. Roderick The ruined. Isn't that clever?
It's very clever.
He's gonna make things difficult for both of us, isn't he? I'm glad you didn't let him humiliate you.
You'd put your pride ahead of your family.
His Saiyan
What am I going
pride.
to think? That we've abandoned him?
I couldn't kiss his ring in front of Elena.
She would have understood.
Would she? Would she really?
My lord, are you well?
7 fucking hells.
Meanwhile, love and hostility.
You can't be fighting with the other recruits. You need those men to have your back. There's enough out here trying to kill us, without trouble amongst our own.
It was Finn's fault. I think he might be dangerous.
We need dangerous men for what's coming.
I'm Garrett.
Frostfinger told me about you. Seems to think you might be trouble.
He is.
You might be right.
He said worse about me.
How much worse did he say?
He said... You fought for the North, with the Foresters. You were there. At the Twins.
Yes.
I still don't understand. 3,000 men, and not one could save my brother. Why didn't anyone fight back? Why didn't they rally to their king?
The men were too drunk to draw their swords. The Freys cut us open.
Those cowards. Couldn't face Rob like men, so they stabbed him in the back. They couldn't even give him an honorable death. Let him die fighting.
Your brother would have won the North's freedom. He deserved to be king. He was good at it.
He was good at everything.
Not living.
Now the Freys command Riverrun, and the Boltons are wardens of the North. After what they did. It's not right.
They murdered my family.
My family.
I should have been there.
Instead, I was at the North, trying to protect your brother.
I keep thinking if I'd been there, I could have done something. But chances are, I'd be dead too. Whatever I once thought, my place is here. With the Night's Watch.
What a terrible looking place.
There are those here who will hate you for who you are. Southerners who will call you traitor. Northerners who will call you craven. Some won't even have a reason. They'll hate you anyway. You can't do anything about it. Trust me, I know.
I don't care if they hate me. Let them think what they like.
Ignoring them won't be as easy as you think. Most of the men are criminals, forced to take the black. You were a squire for a noble house. What happened to you today happened to me more times than I can count. I learned there's nothing more important than having brothers you trust.
Yeah, things work out one way or another. Walk this way.
I felt the same first time I saw it.
It's one hell of a view. Major drop,
I heard
too.
You want to be a ranger. Why? Why risk your life out there?
To find the North Grove.
The North Grove? You serious? Old Nan used to tell us a tale about ice dragons and trees tall as the sky.
Yep, it's all real.
Why would you want to find the North Grove? Why does it matter to you?
It's important to House Forrester.
Better keep that to yourself. Not many recruits want to be rangers. They'd rather stay here where they think they'll be warm and safe. But Mance Raider marches on the wall with 100,000 wildlings. I've seen them for myself. The men here are murderers, thieves, rapers. You won't like most of them, and they won't like you. But they're your brothers now. Can you stand with them? Can you see past your differences?
I'm not like them.
I thought that once. Thought I was better than them. But the vows make every man an equal. I'd say you'll get used to the cold.
But you don't.
But you won't.
It's cold, man.
Better get by a fire, or you'll end up like Frostfinger.
What happened to Frostfinger? What happened to him? Don't just leave us hanging. It's no 99% knows nothing. 1% knows where to put it. John's no.
I'm here, but where are you?
Stupid crows. Ah, so it's kind of fun.
Where do you think you're going? At this time of night?
I'm meeting someone.
It's a little late to be out, isn't it? Do you know what this uniform means?
Do we know what it
You
means?
serve the Lannisters.
So, you best get yourself back to your chambers. And I mean, now. If you don't like it, you can take it up with the commander.
Can't I just stay a while longer? Please?
Did you not hear me?
Nope.
At ease, Lucan. The lady is with me.
Ah.
Yes, sir. Enjoy your night.
I hope he wasn't bothering you, my lady. I'm Damien.
Thank you, Damien.
It was my pleasure.
Yeah, this guy's evil, if I remember right.
My note.
Ah,
That was you.
see?
I'm very glad you could make it.
Make it where? We made it here.
I've been wanting to talk to you for quite some time.
Why all the secrecy? If you wanted to talk to me, you could have asked.
It never seemed the right time. I am sorry about this, Mira, but you've made enemies of the wrong people. A handmaiden should know her place.
I should go.
I'll make this quick if that helps. I'd hate to see you suffer.
Let her go!
Yeah. Run for your life. She panicked. She's not a warrior. A cheese pumps. Hey, it's like he's hanging upside down. Him too.
What's Gwyn Whitehill doing here?
No idea.
Hello, Roderick. Sir Roland. It's been a while since we've met.
Yes. Last time I saw you, you and my brother had almost started a war. Your father wanted to murder Asher for your little love affair, remember?
Yep.
It was a long time ago. May we speak privately?
My lady?
Roderick, I came here because...
Because what?
I know how hard these past few days must have been for you and your family. I know my words probably mean nothing to you.
Don't pretend you know what this feels like.
We've all lost people, Roderick.
Some more than others.
Your brother didn't deserve this.
Neither of them did.
Listen. I know my father is intent on using Ryan as a hostage, but I think you deserve some news of him. I know it's little consolation, but if I can offer you this, it's something at least. Just know your brother...
Silence is an option.
I'm looking after him, but...
Wow, that's a bad
The other
change of
day he said
perspective.
something that made me worry. He asked me if his father died because he was a coward. He asked if he was really a thief and a traitor like my father says. I don't wish to upset you, but...
Ryan is strong-willed, like father was. He will not bend.
I'm sure you're right. But he feels forgotten. Alone. He's waiting for his family, but every day my father tells him they will never come. That they've chosen their pride over him. And with each passing day, those words start to sound like truth. I thought you'd have more to say. Roderick. If you really want to bring Ryan home, this war has to end. You know that. We don't have to be enemies, Roderick.
Haha, that's what she thinks.
It's good to see you, Talia. I hope I can count on your discretion.
Discretion, we don't know the meaning of the word.
You should speak to Mother.
Mother, come join the others.
He should be here. He should be with his family. But instead they send her.
Don't worry. She's on her way out.
It's happening all over again. I can see it. My father's house was once mighty like this one, but his loyalty to the Targaryens cost us dearly. I watched as countless of our kin fell, saw our lands destroyed, everything we clung to was ripped from our hands. I can't watch that same fate before this family. Our house. My children.
I won't let that happen to us.
You must be ready to defend us, Roderick.
Oh, he's ready.
You may be damaged, but your spirit must be like iron. You let nothing stand in your way, do you understand? If you have to murder every last Whitehill down to the babes in their beds, no matter what, you must do it. Promise me.
You'll go mad thinking like that.
I have seen what men must do to win a war. You must be ready. Promise me.
We will be ready, Mother. Mira, Asher, even Garrett. They all stand with us.
Are you sure about that? Is he absolutely sure about that?
I suppose we have to be.
Would you say a few words, my lord?
A few words.
My father. He was everything. Everything I ever wanted to be. He showed me what it is to be a lord.
Oops.
He was always honourable. I never knew a better man. And I am sorry. I love you, Father. Ethan, my little brother. He stood up to Ramsay Snow. He saved our sister's life and paid with his own. He was only a boy.
We honor Lord Gregor Forrester, my husband, my love,
I just realized that there was
and our Lord.
something a little bit off with how I was seeing the screen.
My sweet little boy. But now is time to say goodbye.
It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
New life begins.
Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
And they wake up. We're still alive! Considering the time jumps, though, shouldn't their corpses be more, decomposing by now?
From ice we foresters born, to ice we all return. Father, brother, I've sworn to guard this rest you've earned. I'd bare my neck to wail in pain and swim the shivering sea. Paint slavers bay in crimson rains to bring Ethan back to me.
But good luck bringing him back, for he's dead.
To claim me as his prize. Ethan freed me from Ramsay's clasp. The rivals locked eyes. Fight on, Ethan the brave. Old gods bear steel with you. Our Lord might win a hero's grave, so iron grows anew. Still iron grows anew.
To be continued. Ba 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 ba. You know what really grinds this game's gears? What's next time on Game of Thrones?
What's going on?
Roderick, you have to do something. Lord Whitehill's son has arrived.
Griff Whitehill means to torment us. Nothing worse than a fourthborn with something to prove.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof.
Form up and follow my lead. You'll be taking your vows. You too, Tuttle. Time to start proving you're a brother.
Oh, the things we do for family. I wonder sometimes if it's worth it, all the sacrifices. Enjoy the wedding.
How much further to Marine?
A few days.
If the Lost Legion doesn't catch up to us first.
I overheard a couple of men whispering about the Lannister Guard. They're questioning people. Is there anything else we need to be worried about?
It's like, wait a second, we didn't kill him.
What was that?
From eyes we fall.
A cheese pump. We completed episode 2. So there you go. Yeah, so yeah, because it's already 10:30 in that regard. So we got 16 achievements done. Kind of was spread this out a bit more than I was intending, but you know. But you know what? We'll do a little, because I do got to work progression towards a few other things here. So here, take the headphones off for a hot minute. You know. I was thinking of throwing multiverses behind it, but do a couple of arcade games, you know. As we do, so it's like we'll get like 3 weeks out of Game of Thrones easily enough. Like why 3 weeks out of it? Because it was one of the few Telltale series that actually had 6 episodes. I mean, typically one of the Walking Dead seasons had 3. The final Walking Dead season had only 4. You know what's funny? The engine that they use for Resident Evil Village, they use for this. So yeah, Capcom really putting off that cutting edge technology. Oh boy. They're about doing Vampire Survivors, but it's like with all the hours I put into that game, I was like not sure why it hung there for a moment. Let's see. Like so many choices here. A little Sansan. Get wrecked! Ah, I got caught in the corner. Oh, sweet, we got an extra life. Ah, and we promptly lose that extra life. Damn. You know, not bad. We got our score up there. It's like, you know, it's like we can play a little. Obviously, I can cheat and use the rewind feature, but just lay in there. Classic arcade action. Whoa! Aha! Oh, they want more? What? It just dive bombed in on me. What the hell, man? What the hell? High points area. Give me the tomatoes. Like I was on a roll there. I was on a roll there. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Haha! Yeah, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him! Yeah, we got this. I totally meant to do that. Totally. Look at that. Rapid fire is a wonderful thing, folks. Anyone that tells you otherwise are kidding themselves. I would like to break 50,000 if possible. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That little head is just popping up there from below. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, we're still in it. We're still in it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn. Yeah, unlike with Sun, this is a game where it's like, okay, you try and do better, but moving right along here. That's the great thing with this being an arcade collection. You can just move on from one thing to another. I'm not... Gunsmoke I am not good at. I don't think I even touched this one. Come on, come and get me. Well, he dead. Okay, so there's power-ups. Speed-ups. Well, we got good done, man. Oh, that was a thing. Cutting edge graphics and gameplay. Alright, we got energy. Alright, we made it to the boss. Well, we made it that far. I played a decent thing game for, you know, for 1942 is this it there. Okay, so you get a checkpoint, but you lose your point total. Come on. Wow, how's that even? Hey, we got past them. All right, we saved the girl. It's like, all right. That didn't last long. Alright, let's progress a little bit further there. Let's see what we can... Wow, that's just brutal, man. No one ever said Capcom made fair arcade games back in the day. Black Dragon is just a terrible game. As is the original Street Fighter. You know what? Can't go wrong with Little Puzzle Fighter. I mean, seriously, you can't go wrong with it. It's a fine game. Throw strats there. Again, pro strats. Part of it is like trying to build. I like the strategy is stack to the left, and hopefully you get something that works out. Just based on the what ends up dropping down. It is a dangerous stretch that can easily and does backfire. Like, we win! Consider it like bonus gaming, you know? Yes, all part of my plan. My plan is cunning. I have a very cunning plan when it comes to this game. Stack to the left. Just rapidly stack to the left, and chances are things will work out in your favor. Plus, it keeps the lanes kind of clear too. Particularly when you got like orbs that drop and breaks. Look at that. You get a nice break there. Yeah, that's a triple hit. That's a 4-chain. We just kept the pressure on there. I'm already the best, like no one ever was. Donovan! He wants to do that while we're building. So this is where the strategy of building constantly to the left can and will inevitably backfire a bit there. But this is where it can pay off. Ah, wow. Alright, so the problem is when the AI starts catching in onto the strategy, change it up a bit there. Didn't mean to drop that there like that. Like I know the build to the left strategy does work against the AI. There's like the big breaks there. I screwed that up. I mean, the strategy was working there. Alright. So now we actually have to play the game right a little bit here, but it's already... Yeah, we'll see here. So we'll go away from the... This straight builds. So now he wants to get serious on me. All right, we can get serious too. Like I said, we can hang in there. Wow. Yeah, totally lost focus there. Oh well. Okay, come on. Not the first time I played this. I spent many hours playing this game. Oh, not this version of it, but still. I flipped that the wrong way. Get the big break there. Not how I prefer to play, but I prefer to build combos and stuff, but the AI is not letting me do that. So we have to adjust our pro strats here. Go with a break on the yellow there. Oof. That didn't work out at all the way I planned. So we get 13,000 off of that, you know. Anything else I don't want to mess around with here? No, because we hit the 11. Yep. It was like, was that just me blatantly padding the stream out a bit because I didn't want to? Yeah, it kind of was. Still, you can't go wrong with extra, what you call it, gameplay footage, you know, of different stuff here. I have, the Game of Thrones, I have to eject this, so I can't quite turn the console off just yet. So, let's see. Wonder if the, I'm not sure why. Yeah, that's just not working the way it should. Anyway, let's see who is doing things right now, cause somebody. All right, let's see. We got thumbs. Hey, you know, let's go pick on thumbs. So I know exactly what I'm going to say to him too. You still haven't completed this damn game yet?
The last-minute gift you ordered from the drugstore.
So we're dropping on power thumbs. Tomorrow night, we'll split it. It's like first half is gonna be like Fall Guys. Second half will more likely be like Fallout 76. So we got that going for us. And then did I switch stuff? Nope, I did not. There we go. And then Thursday, Final Fantasy 14. Friday, Persona 4, Dancing All Night. We'll do chapters 3, free dancing, and then chapter 4, and then free dancing. So that will fill up the entire night. Saturday, miscellaneous night, Ghostbusters, Multiverses, or Nick All Stars. Really depends. Sunday night, Overwatch. Monday, Pokemon Violet, and then Tuesday, episodes 3 and 4 of Game of Thrones. So things kind of settled there. So, till next time, everyone, thanks for hanging out. Tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, folks. Bye.